Okay, let's see. How are we doing? It's 9:30 Pacific time on a dreary Portland day. How's everybody doing today? I hope your day is getting off to a good start or doing well. We're just getting started here on the West Coast. Yeah, it's Labor Day weekend for us US Americans. Shit should be interesting. Hope your weekend has been well. Hopefully we can continue to be interesting. Welcome to everybody from Twitch and YouTube. You all lovely sons of bitches. Spending your one time on this earth with me. Ain't that great? We got some lovely faces all around. Where are we? We're switching from Victoria, or from EU4 to Victoria. So it should be an interesting see. Slavery Day? What's wrong with you? Labor Day, brother. just talking about not slavery, labor. Mostly talk about supporting workers and shit like that. What did you miss? A bunch. To be honest, we have a recap that we just dropped, but I'll just do it here right now. EU4, I would say, all in all, pretty successful for a game I hadn't played in 6 years. I had done a little bit of a expanded or a quick tutorial again, playing as a Venice. We pretty much expanded from Hungary to become the Byzantine Empire. We gained some land in Central Europe, as well as colonized the New World poorly. EU4 in general is probably the game I have the second most knowledge in. This is probably the least knowledge game I have in. So when I say I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, I mean what I say. It's going to be interesting. It will be fun. We'll probably be playing on Speed 5 a lot just because, I don't know, I think a lot of it is just like you get your economy better. That's essentially what this game is. Did the moon survive? They did not, Judgment. I'm sorry. Workers of the world unite. Yeah, exactly. What's a Labor Day? It's a thing in the United States. It's just like Veterans Day or other days and stuff like that. Yeah, unfortunately the moons did not survive. So I'll show you the map as we know it now. Labor Day is an American holiday celebrating service workers. It's just like more the idea. I actually don't know what the historical element is, but it's essentially like labor in general. But I could not tell you. I'm the worst person to be telling you what Labor Day represents because it's just a holiday off in September. Okay, here's the map. It's a lovely looking map. We are here, Hungary. We're run by King Tassoni of the Sheni family. Unfortunately for us, I lost the Bruce title many moons ago. The rats are still ratting about. The moons, unfortunately, are also our family tree. Europe is gross, as you can tell. We run a lot of it. we have Bohemia as a vassal, and we have the Dutch as a vassal. France and Britain are probably one of the stronger nations around. Also, this Hindustan is also pretty powerful, and the Ming Empire exploded, and then the Yu took over their positioning. As for colonization, it didn't go so well. We had a colony here in Mexico. It collapsed. We had a colony here in Massachusetts. It collapsed. Who owns Cali? So Ming colonized that. So this is a very interesting mixture of Zili culture and American culture, and the state religion is Mahayan, which is a Buddhist faith. I think it was Confucianist, but it's something. Is it independent? Yes. And then there's also some weird things going along in Alaska. So the United States is going to be an interesting shit show. It's going to be a 3-way split. It feels like 4-way split maybe between California, Alaska, Newfoundland, and maybe us in our colonization plans. What's going on in the Middle East? Actually pretty stable, minus the fact that I took the Suez Canal. But Egypt owns a lot of it. Arabia's pretty big. Yemen's pretty big. This is just a shit show. The Chagatai is probably the biggest surprise that they've stayed on since CK3. They've just been vibing this whole time. Not a lot going on with them. As for Europe itself, the East, I probably should have done a just better job of consolidating. My eyes hurt. Well, they're going to continue to hurt. So let us look at our country. We are a great power. We are Hungary. We are making $31 million a month. We have a population of 71 million. Compare that to Hindustan, who are 180 million and double our GDP. Our literacy is pretty bad. People don't read so good in our country, but they could be reading better. They're struggling as a people, so we probably need to work on the stratas and stuff like that. We have a bunch of arable land. Our culture is still neo-Brusselsvanian, which I love to see that CK culture still coming through. We stayed Catholic, and we are a monarch. We're going to set it on Iron Man mode because Mama didn't rate no bitch, so we'll go there and start this. Oh shit. Hungary. I'm gonna call it Hungary. Amir says take over Afghanistan. I mean, like, I'd rather not have a border with the Hindustan people, but I think some of our goals for this should be working on just improving the lives of our people. We've done a lot of expansion. We've done a lot of getting better, but at the end of the day, we need to make our people happy. I think that's the point of this Victoria. We are already a global power. Why not just make everybody's lives a little bit better? So we'll be focusing on the quality of life, I think, and then also I think the other thing we should work on is literacy. Make these people read. Hungry, you love it. Okay, so I don't know how this game works, but I know there are a few things that have to have happened. As time goes on, you're trying to make it so that your market's needs are all met. Right now, let's look at what we have the biggest deficits in. It looks like food is a big deficit for us. Paper is, booze, and wine. So apparently wine and booze are very important to our people. We also have some deficits in tools and munitions and some other things. But mostly, I think what we need to focus in on is our grain and our paper. Those two products seem to be the biggest things. Right now, we are experiencing a decent amount of money incoming from poll taxes. What the fuck? What is poll taxes? Wait, I thought we were monarchy. Nobody's voting. Nobody votes in this country. Who has the most GDP? I think it's either... We'll find out in a second. It looks like Hindustan, and then right after that, the Empire of China, even though the Empire of China is like hella weak. But before we get too crazy, let's just go back to colonizing the New World and see if we can establish a colony. I don't remember how to do anything in this game. Does anybody remember how to show interest in a game? I think, no. It's under declare interest. There it is. We want Dixie, you want this, we want that. Sure. And that. We'll show interest in all those things, and then we'll go ahead and establish colonies here in Nueva Jersey. I wonder if we can move troops into those positions. Make more colonies. Gastonia. Well, the funny thing is they changed Gastonia from Gastonia to Chile, so now they're doing their things. Which reminds me, we should look at our lovely vassals. So we have Bohemia in a PU, and then we have the Dutch in a they're also in they're a vassal of ours. France, how do they feel about us? Antagonistic? Why? As a natural enemy, military threatening neighbors. What about the British? The British say, fuck you. Double fuck you. That's what they say. Damn, I missed a lot. Unfortunately, that's kind of how that goes. Let's go reaffirm. I mean, like, I would love to have an ally. Can we look at our diplomacy, or is that not? Defensive pacts. So we still have a defensive pact with Castile. We still have a defensive pact with them. Oh, that translated over. But the French, we lost the French as an ally because I didn't go into that war. Interesting. I wonder if we could get them back as allies. Unfortunately, the French are allied with these dickheads, so we'll see how that goes. Maybe we can see what an alliance would take. It says 1,000 regions. Well, let's just begin improving with them and see how that goes. I wish you good luck. All right, Judgment Moon. Mamma mia, says Dumb. Why do you hate me? Meanwhile, bro controls all half of Europe. I mean, you're not wrong. Seeing as what is the best thing we can do? Public schools is the best thing we could do. We're not going to say no school. That's maybe why our literacy is so well. Can we do this? No, we don't have pharmaceuticals yet. Let us look at our government in general. What's the vibe looking like? Looks like we kind of have a weird split between rural, Catholic, landowners. To be honest, is there a way to make it so that we just have... No, okay. Reset. So right now the Catholics and the landowners are the ones running this operation. Paladin 2K, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome. We're just getting started on our third leg of our mega campaign. We're in Victoria 3, a game that I don't know how to play. So this should be interesting. In general, we should work on maybe getting a national militia or moving away from a peasants army. It seems like everybody says, you know what sucks? Peasants army. So let's work on that. Become communist for min-max reasons. Okay, I don't know what becoming communism does, but we can work on that. Let's begin by building some paper manufacturing, because right now I think our paper usage is low. Let's go. Bing, bang. 2 more paper places. Tuscany can have a paper place. Let's just do 2 to start, and then we'll see how that goes. What's our construction situation looking like? Right now, it would make tools super expensive, which is fine. I think we can go ahead and switch over to that. We're making a bunch of iron. Let us go ahead and also establish some trade. I imagine there's some people next to us who can give us access to stuff. We're mostly missing imports, some toolios from the French market and from the British market. We can get some tools. Like I said, we'll probably be playing on speed 5 a lot, depending on how this goes. I did play a little bit before just to see what would happen. I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of issues with colonialism and stuff like that. An embargo has begun. Oh, good job, Britain, you dicks. How does development translate between the games? I think the biggest thing I've seen development-wise, at least, is the GDP. I think that's like taxation and capacity and stuff like that. I think that's where we've seen a lot of dev. Other than that, I'm not sure exactly. Damn, there's a bunch of rivalries broken. Is this a good place for my head to be? It could probably be somewhere else, to be honest. What's the Transylvanian GDP looking like? Transylvania itself, South Transylvania has 445k, and then North Transylvania, so about 2% of the economy is coming from Transylvania. At the end of our thing, I don't think they were making that much money comparatively. Real Saddam, you're not new here. Other right, bottom right corner would be better. Okay, let's just adjust that. This is my favorite game. Let's just put me right here, where I can be not blocking things. How about that? How does that work? Didn't realize there was a stream going on. Just subbed today after binging the Roman Outline series. Well, welcome in, suspicious looking plant. You are a very suspicious looking plant, especially one that can speak. That is very suspicious of you. Welcome in, welcome in. I think we need to work on our taxation capacity, because I clicked on that one county and it said we were pretty much at our limits. And I think if we look at our economy, we can see government buildings are costing us a lot. Goods for military is costing us a decent amount, but we're probably also missing out on, where does it say that? Unrealized taxation. Well, not that high actually. So maybe that's not what we need to focus on. I thought it was higher. Only normal plant activities. All plants can speak. Just choose not. I mean, I guess I haven't ran across the speaking type of plants, or I've yet to gain the trust of a plant that is willing to speak to me. So that's probably the biggest issue here. So let us work on something like what's going to improve our mining operations. I think this will. So let's get water tube boilers, and then anything that will help. How long is that going to take us? 3 years. Okay, well, off we go, boys. We have shortages in engines, which really shouldn't be true because this doesn't exist. Can we see what's buying it? Shipyards. Okay. Well, hey, shipyards, stop buying engines because they shouldn't exist yet in this economy. Let's go buildings, development, and then we go ports, and then we go... For now, let's just go Anchorage. We don't need that. And then shipyards, buildings, urban. Bruh, ibuprofen isn't working. I need the dinosaur tranquilizers. Sometimes I read chat and I just pray for your soul. Just out here praying for souls. I hope Bruce can guide you towards the light. Where are we using fertilizer? One building is affected by the shortage. Okay. What building is that? Explosives. So we need the explosive factory in whatever land that is to get its shit together. Who's making explosives? You are. Can we for now just stop that? I don't think we need explosives. How do I say pause activities because fertilizer ain't that important? Because I guess it doesn't really matter. We're producing 0 fertilizer and somehow they're still making the bombs. Good stuff in general. Like I said, this is gonna be an interesting game. I don't really know how to play it. I do know how to play it to a certain degree. I played it a lot when it launch happened. I think we should just go ahead and just colonize all the US if we can afford to do that. I think we can. This might cause some issues with some stuff, but I think going ahead and establishing colonies here. Can we actually station troops in the New World? That would be probably smart. Can we move your headquarters? Send you to headquarter in Nueva York? Yeah, just go headquarter there. And we'll make you have a general whose name is Jen Streets, or... Man, these are some tough names. Puppet India. Cuba needs a Mexican coastline. They really do. I think they'll expand out. Oh shit, that already passed? That's crazy. We didn't even have to, we didn't even do any of the things, and it just immediately passed. That usually doesn't happen that way. But there is some stuff. Can we can start surveying the Suez Canal? Let's do that. I don't know what that entails exactly, but it's going to cost us 1,000 bureaucracy. How much bureaucracy do we have right now? It's going to cause tax waste. Well, we can waste taxes. We got money to burn, right? We're a big ass nation. The whole thing we're doing is burning money. 35% is a high roll. Yeah. Bliss, have you played a lot of this, or are you just mentioning off of some just basic stuff? We have low organization. I think that's not important to our overall endeavors right now. The strata, the lives of our people are shit, and I don't like that. I've worked long and hard for this community, and you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make it so that these people's lives are much better. Let's go there and there. So I think the best way to make people's lives better is if we go and we look at all goods, and we got to look at staple goods. So mostly we need to make paper, wheat, and clothing more inexpensive. We got to make it so inexpensive that these people are happy. So far, we're doing great in wood and chairs and fabric. For whatever reason, we are fabric kings. So good on us. You got to burn money to earn money. That's after we do it for him. That is the motto of the channel. We gotta burn money to make money, to earn money. Because at this point, that's kind of all we do. We've been making this channel for 4 years now, and all we do is burn that cash. I'm kicking myself now. I did not get little costumes for this one, but maybe I'll just wear a suit tomorrow, or not tomorrow, whenever we play next. We'll just get a little suit so I can look real cute for all y'all. At the beginning I played some, but I bought it on Brother's Steam accounts, so not much after launch. So no expansions. No, we'll probably expand. I just want to start off with making people's lives better. Looks like we are immediately making people's lives worse. In Venetia, a mine has collapsed. I didn't realize Venetia had mines, but let us impact the upper strata. They seem to have the best life right now, right? Yes, they're affluent. There is a huge disparagement between the affluent in our people and such. What year does EU4 end? Technically 1821. We only got to, I think, 1700. So we didn't make it all the way, but I didn't really expect us to make it all the way. I expected us to survive. Wonder if we can invite this guy to our trade customs. He says 41 reasons no. Okay, well, we'll work on that. We are making a bunch of money, so why don't we go waste some of it on government spending or something like that? And maybe lower taxation a little bit? No. That would actually inevitably help everybody's lives out. Standard of living and radicalization would be decreased. We can run at a deficit for a while. We have 5 million gold. Our economy just tanks. Our gold reserve has gone up and should start going down. Maybe we didn't need to upgrade this. We can just go like that. Yeah, that's more like it. Turkish economy live. I mean, like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how well this does for our economies in general. I have a feeling we'll be good. The thing is about expansion in this game that I have problems with is that I don't really understand how it works. So if I went to conquer states and stuff like that, people may join. Like, demanding this results in giving 30 infamy. At this point, I think infamy is a really bad thing. From what I can tell, it's not great to have infamy. Can somebody read what infamy reflects the degree which the international community, particularly reigning back great powers, see you as a threat to contain light of your past actions. The thing is, I also just don't know how the military works. Like, we have a massive military, but that doesn't mean shit in this day and age. Our military could be the biggest on the world, but China has like a massive military, or these guys have a massive military, but it doesn't mean anything. Also, speaking of military, there's a border conflict. Good thing we had troops. I thought we had troops stationed here, didn't we? Who did we put here? This guy. Mobilize. And then deploy. Where is this war? It says the war is with these guys. So any of these conflicts. We have troops here. So why don't we just deploy them to this front? We probably should deploy some more troopers. Let's get another comandante in here. Mobilize these guys. Maybe a second comandante. This guy. Deploy him to this border up here. This is my first experience in a while with the mechanics of war. From what I remember is that you have to like go through several stages of like, hey, you can't take my lands like that. And I'd be like, I'm gonna take your lands like that. I haven't played any expansions. Yeah, that makes sense. I have not played since... Oh, I should have taken a picture the last time I played. Probably it was last year. Or maybe two... Yeah, it was like last year. Maybe 2 years ago. When did this drop? Does anybody remember when this came out? Was it last year or the year before? Because either way, I thought this was going to be the hot ticket game that I was going to play. Turns out... it's just another long line of games where I've gotten it and then proceeded to play it for maybe 20 hours and then immediately forgot about it. So that's something I did. How's our paper issue going? It's actually a lot less. I wonder if we could trade for more of it. Let's import some more papel. Who's got paper for us? The Castilians and the French can help with our paper shortages. And it looks like we are fighting the Chiha Federation. Looks like the Castilians want a trade agreement. I'll take a trade agreement. This is a multi-front war, it looks like. For the most part, we should be able to clap these guys pretty easily, just because they only have 4 battalions and we have 279. So if we don't easily and unilaterally just blow them up, I would be surprised. I do like that you can see the troops moving now. That was not used to be a thing. It used to just be like they kind of were static on the border. So looks like we're just we're just overpowering them because we just have numbers, and these battles are not, they're pretty one-sided. Looks like we have the Suez surveillance. Add constructing the Suez Canal to the Journal of Hungary. Okie dokie. Construct the Suez. Any Hungarian state religion is any building is Suez. Can we incorporate this? Not yet, but can we just build the canal, or do we do we have to own all the canal lands? Because like right now we don't technically. I think the canal goes from. To be honest, I actually don't know where the Suez goes. I assume it's like this line right here, but can we just construct it? It says. We have determined where the possible. We must show the secure region and construct the canal. We must now secure the region. Okay. Hungarian state is this. Any building is that. Oh, it's showing us the state. I see. We have to conquer this from the Egyptians. Well, we can do that. I think we could whoop some Egyptian ass to get the rest of the Suez Canal so we can make more money. You should have said that earlier if they were more expensive. What are your war goals? I think the war goals are just to be able to continue to colonize. I don't think we can set more, especially with the tribal situation. They kind of just go and you kind of just fight them. Because like right now, my goal is to... my war goal is to Hungary colonization rights, and then they want to take a bunch of land that I've just already colonized from them. So it should be interesting. We're finally getting our colonization done right. Is Newfoundland a free land? It seems to be free, or it's a no, it's a puppet of Denmark. So that should be interesting. I'm hungry. Well, eat us some food. Maybe, maybe not. This seems like a foregone conclusion at this point. Our troops are just easily manhandling these guys, and our wheat, grain, or at least is going well. And the war was over. All right, so if we wanted to do a not that. We wanted to conquer this land. Who would join us? The Egyptians have a bunch of battalions. Crete. Primary conquest of the Sini from Egyptians. Demand will result in a diplomatic incident in the Nile, giving plus information to the Hungarians, reducing the relationship by two countries. So nobody really gives a shit if we take this land. Okay. Let's get our boys over there. Let's get the 4th mobilized and deployed here. That's 200 dudes. I think that's overkill, but maybe it should be good for us. Dude, Sinai Peninsula is literally empty, like empty. I mean, it is, and that's why we're trying to take it. Our troops are getting there. How strong is Egypt? That's the other thing is like, oh, we should easily crunch them. Let's get another unit over here. Maybe the 3rd. Recruit and then mobilize them. Get them on this border. Why does this one have so many? Just cause. Also, we're not building anything. That's not good. You always should be building something if you have the money to build. So, is our paper issue gone away? Seems like it. Seems like our paper's woes have become a thing of the past, or at least not as bad. I think we need to work on sustenance for our people. The war has begun. I should have probably taken more in this war, but I think all we need is just the Cyanide Peninsula. Can we say the goal of these guys is to just hold? I'm so bad at the military element of this game. Can we look at, okay, so click here and we go to overview, and then we go to this front. We're overwhelmingly this. Shit, how do I say hold the line? Defense, offense, we're doing well. We don't need to be attacking. We'll just go ahead and just take what we need and move on. But I guess we can push out here and then see what happens. Bullets are necessary. It looks like that's not good. We have not built anything. Let us work on building more shit. We need rural? No. Yes, rural. We need more sulfur mines. Venetia has sulfur mines? Of all the places to have sulfur mines, I would be sorely confused by Venetia having them. Start building. We're trying. Looks like this front is now much better. Lower Egyptian front. We estimated an advantage of tons. Looks like railroads got done. We are completely capturing all the Egyptian territories over here. Due for a promotion. Gassi Leves is promoted to Major General. Good job, bro. Good job fighting the out here in the west and then out here in the east. Good job in general. That reminds me, we should probably keep establishing more colonies. Colonize this world. Yeah. So we're slowly, it seems like, doing the colonization work that we should have done earlier, but I had a feeling it would be much quicker to colonize the New World and make it in our own image. Take some land from Syria too. I don't think Syria... I mean, we could take land from Syria. Yeah, we need to work on fertilizer next after this. Sardinia support Italian unification. Well, that's great, but I own Italy, so there's no Italian unification. How bad of a conflict would it be if I attacked these guys? Like would people get mad if I just took some random piece of land? We can't do this yet. Oh, because we're at war. That's right. That's the other thing I don't love about Victoria is you can't have multiple wars unless you like have them declared on you. So you can't just be fighting multiple conflicts at once. For whatever reason, they decided the game is like, nope, you don't get to do that. Let's make peace. Proposed. No. Return Hungarian lower. No, we want the cyanide. That's the deal? That's all we want, really. Hell yeah. And just like that, we get what we want. So, incorporate this shit. In 5 years' time, we can start making the Suez Canal. Which is good. See? I know how to play this game. Who said I didn't know how to play this game? Thank you for everybody who's watching the stream. Hopefully your Labor Day weekend has gone well. We got 12 people on YouTube. We got 6 people on Twitch. Y'all lovely individuals. You give them back Alexandria. You should give them back Alexandria? Why? It's mine. It's mine by birthright. Not birthright. Okay, that's not true. We just stole it from them. I'm like the British, but like less exploitive. These seems you be a lot of multitasking. Yeah, this game is a lot of multitasking, but that's Paradox Games in general, baby. Welcome to Paradox Games. We're just gonna make you think multitask wise. It's funny because like when I was working full-time in a more traditional sense, I was an event planner, which is another multitasking job, and then I would come home and play Paradox Games, which is again just multitasking too. So it was just like a lot of me playing pretend multitasker, or playing multitasker in real life and then pretend at home. Looks like we can do this. We should upgrade our things. We'll have some shortages, but that's fine. We'll work on these. I think we have enough coal. I think the shortage is tools now. So if we could work on tools next, that's what we need. Go ahead and work them tools. You should think about tech too. Oh shit, you're right. We did just go through tech. Militarily, what are we looking like? We could do some logistics stuff. I thought maybe we do central archives after this. Too much multitasking, but I guess a good skill for playing this game's expert at multitasking. Okay, communism. I don't think communism's for a while. I think it's pretty far down the tech tree, if I'm not mistaken. I think communism's like... not anarchism. It's like over here. Not feminism. Not that. Where is communism? Or maybe it isn't. Oh, labor movements? Oh, there it is. Socialism. It's not for 16 years. We can't research that. Plus, we need to get the precursors of labor movements plus that. We could become the Soviet. I guess I did start out by saying we need to improve the lives of our people. So why not become communists? I guess. That might be the vibe. We need to work on this. Tons of buy orders. Not a lot of sell orders. Fish is also important to us. Probably not. Pharmaceuticals is good tech too. What is pharmaceuticals? Where? Oh, it's right here. We should probably get that after Central. Actually, do we even need Central? Central seems to be doing the Lord's work. We can probably switch over to pharmaceuticals. This seems to just be floating here and not being able to do anything. We have a note. Sure. Let us look at... we should probably be passing some government reform laws. Homesteading. From what I can remember, the further down it is, the better. So I'm just going to leave that. Looks like we could do dedicated police force. Let's work on that next. Looks like hard times. We have more mortality, or Eastern Thrace decreases cost of hunger relief. Let's do that. Getting favored with intelligentsia is a good for economic and technological policies. Yeah, what is our... right now, what I know is we don't want the landowners in power because they kind of slow down. They gum up the works when it comes to passing later stuff. Maybe we need to work on workers' rights too. Right to assemble. It's funny we have right to assemble but no rights for workers. And women can have property. That's an interesting cocktail of things. We should also work on this maybe next. Proportional taxes and stuff like that. Do you think you are continuation of the Roman Empire in this game? Are we a continuation of the Roman Empire in this game? That's a good question, because like the Byzantines are the natural progression of the Roman Empire, and they got popped like a zit by the Mongols. So if anybody's the continuation of the Roman Empire, it was the Mongol state that was here that I then destroyed. So maybe by that logic, by transfer of that situation, we are technically, but Roman Soviet Republic. So I don't know. Can we, it's interesting to see, can we go ahead and like reduce autonomy? It's interesting. Is there a natural way to annex people that are your vassals? That's my question. Start more colonies? I would love to start more colonies. In Ohio, of all places. You know I love an Ohioan colonization game. Reduce autonomy after a while and you should be able to annex them? Okay. Are you just making that up, or is that based on something you know? Wait, we have to demand reduction in autonomy. Primary demander Hungary reduces the autonomy of Bohemia, turning them into a puppet. A puppet demanding was result of a diplomatic incident. South Germany giving 15 infamy to Hungary aided countries. This will trigger a deployment, which will escalate to war. Just let them develop on their own and get your own shit more. Okay. What about our boys in the Dutchlands? Should we annex them? Grant independence. We can annex this subject, but I think it's a military thing. It's going to piss off a bunch of people if I do this, and my infamy will grow significantly. Is there an infamy map mode? Ooh, what's this? Enactment success. Oh, right now nobody wants this to pass. Ooh. Oh shit, we're at war again. The natives have an uprising. Boys, we gotta add some war goals? No. Okay, we can't. Boys, we gotta get in there. Where is our military that I have over here? Is it the 6th? Can I rename these? Where do you live? I thought we had troops stationed here. These guys? Mobilize. Where does it say they live? Army from Hungary. I get that they're from Hungary. But Mark says if you experience problem, pop off. If picking ethnic territory, Macedonia, a puppet. Just switch to enact tax policy reform. Hungary, Florida. Hungarian, Florida, 0%. Yep. I hear that. We are not going to pass that. Who are we fighting? Let's get them there. I thought we had an army over here. Let's station the 6th over here. The 6th, let's say the New World dick heads. Confirm. We'll give them a little thing. The New World dickheads. These guys live here, or should be mobilized here. And we should mobilize them to deploy on some front. The Florida front. Go to the Floridian front. Alright. So we have troops, a shit ton of battalions rolling over there. 3 more years until that gets incorporated. And it looks like this is not going to pass. So why don't we just stop talking about it for now? This will... Oh, never mind. We don't want to radicalize that much. 10% success rate. Can't wait till the end New World dickheads mutiny and create an independent state. You know, it's possible. We're not gonna give in. The New World dickheads are here to show the premise of our strength. I think they only have like 1 battalion too, so like, and we've got them trapped in North Carolina. I think I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I'm probably the worst at what it comes to, like, I know the West Coast very well. I feel like I know the West Coast. I've lived in all 3 Western states, at least Pacific states. Washington, Oregon, California. I've lived in all of them. I don't know shit about the Midwest and the East Coast of the country. I've been to the East Coast a handful of times, probably been in New York once. I've been to Florida several times. I've been to Boston twice, technically. But yeah, I've not spent more than probably a combined total of like 3 weeks on the East Coast. Whereas up until my 32 years of my life, soon to be, I've lived mostly over here. So if you ask me anything about what's going on in this part of the country, or like what the vibes are like, I'm not an subject matter expert when it comes to that. Ask why I don't touch their borders Pacific. I guess when you say that, yeah, the lower 48 Pacific states. I guess that's the way you would describe that. Looks like our paper issues are back on. Boys, I thought I solved all our paper issues. How could you? Let us switch to the new methodology. We need more sulfur. The Catholics had issued a stern ultimatum to Salam Telek. Sure. Generation donors. After receiving notice from horrors that our citizens' eastern Thrace have been enduring, solidarity among the nations have raised. We should accept donations from them. We should accept donations from France. We should rely on internal domination. I mean, let's improve relations with the French. That was the whole point of this. I want to be amiguitos again. Will we form a defensive pact? What's the reasoning? Will not accept. 28 reasons. Number of French defensive pacts. They're pursuing a strategy of defend their borders. Army protection compared to ours. French attitude towards is cautious. But I thought we were improving with them, or have we already improved as much as we can? That's the other thing about this game. I don't know shit about the diplomacy. Don't know dog shit about it. What are the great paper issues? Not enough paper? It's mostly that a lot of the government buildings, which we have a ton of because we have so many states, requires so much paper. So it's like one of the literally the 70,000 of our budget is going to paper. So we need to, 1, make it more accessible, and 2, make it more cheaper. So both will happen and will give us a leg up and make our economy, which is already a booming economy, even more booming. How do states transfer from Vic 3 to Hoi? I don't know, but I did do just a raw translation from this game to like just the save without having played Vic at all to Hoi, and I was concerned by what I saw. not a lot of factories were built for some reason, and some other stuff had happened. It was interesting. Become mass exporter of motor engines. Charlie, you're so right. That's why you need to Vic. Yeah, so hopefully we will Vic. I'm planning on playing for 3 days, but we'll probably play on speed 5 the whole time, so it should go pretty quickly, and I'm not going to try to pause very often just because of how massive we are. Mostly we'll work on expanding. Okie dokie. How is our tool business going? It is going okay. Iron is becoming expensive, so let's work on getting more iron ore. Maybe 2 there. States stay as the VIX 3 states. Well, I guess we could look at the converter right now. We don't have to EU4. No. VIC 3. I also was concerned that it wouldn't translate right, and it seems to translate for the most part. But let's do this real quick. So it's not really that. Debug for test development only. No. So it's not very, the conversions aren't very different. But the dynamic resources, there were resources all over the place that I saw to be true. So it doesn't seem like the resources are the same. The Great Hunger is happening in my country, and I did not even realize it. Yikes. Am I a bad king? Huh. Who's to say? Who's to say if I'm a bad king or not? I say I am a person who cares about his people, but when it comes to their day-to-day lives, I forgot that there was hunger and famine happening. Charlie, don't say that about me. I'm a good person. It's very somber music. Let's get this somber music out of here. We need the bangers only. No, give me that banger. Is this the banger? No, this is the banger. Get ready for the banger, guys. It's fucking banging time. We could start colonizing over here. That might be scramble for Africa, boys. Anybody? Anybody? A nice little scramble for Africa? I'm eating now. The great hungry happened just as I got done eating my dinner, and I'm not a victim to hunger. Big ass hunger. The great hunger in Hungary is happening. This won't seemingly go away, but like I said, this is the banger, so pay attention. All right, I think our standard of living has gone up slightly. Looks like we can have a dedicated police force, which will help us with Polizei business. Mostly, I think, state penalties and radicalism. So we'll keep the no good people in order, which is what we want. We're working on getting public health insurance. Public schools is already nice. Dedicated police force is fine. Colonial expansion, baby. I love me some colonialism. Clip that. I wish I was eating now. I wish I was eating now. Well, guys, we could become a theocracy and piss literally everybody off. agrarian, industrial plan, laissez-faire, corporate ownership, command economy. No. No, I don't think I will. Well, sorry. Looks like Denmark and the Iroquois are fighting. Should we offer our services to the Iroquois? To be honest, I don't really care what the Danes do. The Danes can expand a little bit in North America. Be nice and gentle. Command economy is the best. Isn't that essentially what we're doing right now? I dictate what buildings are being built. Am I misunderstanding what a command economy is? Because that might be happening. I have been known to misinterpret things. Shit, we don't got coffee for days, boys. I'm not a coffee drinker, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to try to import some. Is nobody make coffee in this goddamn country? I guess not. Damn. All right, well, let's go rural and close the iron mines. We don't care about that. Sulfur mines next. Coffee plantations in the Azores. Let's go ahead and click that up. They don't have transportation, but alrighty, it's been an hour. So you know what that means. Let's talk about what we did this last hour while we run an advertisement on Twitch. So get excited for that, Twitch heads. Second hour, third hour, fourth hour, fifth hour, sixth hour. Let's make sure we pause the game. Nope, did not. Classic, Kevin. You can't be doing that. Not a coffee drinker either, but for a country where people drink so much coffee, like way too much. I drink a lot of tea, so I wouldn't say I'm anti-caffeine. I'm just anti-bean water. Okay, that's not what we need. Okay, what did we do this first hour? Paper expansion. Let's try to keep track of our GDP and our literacy. That's kind of the things I want to GDP. And literacy. Because both those things Kevin's poor at. So let's begin there. We have 54% and a 39. 39 and 54. 39 million. 54%. I'm trying to make everybody read good. Paper expansion. Colonizing the U.S. again. Suez Canal conquest. Also, it's two with two O's. Rat. Got him. Got him with the literacy. All right. How much longer? A minute. Let me go get some more caffeine so that I'm more pep in my step, because everybody loves Peppy Kevin. Peppy Kevin. All right. Do you think I'll get achievements? They're probably disabled, the achievements are. Apparently not. Achievements are still available. I don't believe that, though. Now we can resource discovery chance. Hell yeah. Tea is also a choice of a drink. I buy my tea from random British man that sometimes travels to my country. No idea who he even is. That's probably the most suspicious thing you've done, Mr. Plant. Buying random teas from British people? Sus. Should we increase the government wages? Sure, we have mucho dinar. We're missing out about 16,000 taxation dollar dues. Let's work on that. Paper concerns are not so bad. Munitions. Can we import some munitions? From the French market, it will cost us. I'm British, I'm selling you tea. Have you heard of a company called Harney & Sons? That's the tea company I mostly mess with. I don't know if they're British or where they're from, but they're pretty good. I drink a tea from them specifically called Perry. It's probably my favorite tea. I have an iced tea of it right now that's delicioso. Muy delicioso. Okay, how much infamy for this land? 11. It's time to... We're gonna go ahead and just beat the shit out of these guys, because... let's go ahead and move your headquarters. I thought we moved your headquarters, the New World Dickheads quarters, to... here. And then let us go with the 4th. And go ahead and mobilize the 4th. Deploy them to this front. I have not heard of that. I've got to check it out. Yeah, Perry. It's called Paris, but I call it Perry because I think it's funny. And then I always say to my girlfriend, I say Perry enchanté. And that's it. That's pretty much all I say. Alright, shit. The front is in our hands. This is becoming a thing. People are joining their sides, which means can we add in a war goal for conquering of the lands? So then we can mobilize these guys and move them to this front. How many guys do these guys have? The rules on this front are just to hold until the other people show up. Can I say that to you? Hold the line. Your goal is mobilization, building modifiers, nothing else. Fully mobilized. All right. We passed another policy, which means we can jump from no healthcare to public health insurance. Woo, 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 woo. That should make everybody's lives better, and their standard of living goes up. Population reduces, affects mortality, not morality, goes up. Woo, 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 woo. A petition for Hungarian tea monopoly. I mean, I actually don't know the map modes. Is there a way to see all the map modes? I want to see product map mode. I guess if I go to the market and then I go to tea. Goods. I think it's under this one. Tea, there you are. And then I can see where all the tea is being made, right? No production, significant amount. We can make tea though. We can make tea in Turkey of all places. Add it to the list, bros. Go build some tea. Press the little globe, and then you go to bottom. Oh, globe, here you are. Okay. I see. Global GDP, infamy. Just look up migration. military, national population, radical standard of living, states, state religions, infamy. We're kind of infamous. Oh no, this is that infamy tab. Countries in conflict. All right, well, we can look at the T in a second. We got to focus on the war. The Great War for South Tyrol, West Prussia front. Or actually, that's not it. It's called the Hungarian versus Pruthenian. Does not... Other items doesn't say resource, but there were a lot in Africa. Okay. There's probably a lot here. The fact that we can build some in Turkey is good. Also, I love how I've just immediately disregarded the like main goals that we had of finishing out some of these things, like sustenance is starting to become more important. How's this front going? I assume well. That's the one thing I know I'll say. You'll probably hear me say it 15 times. That's the one thing about this game that I don't love, is the fact that you you don't get to control your own combat and stuff. It's not really that fun. Full annexed. Woo! Yeah, we're definitely full annexing these guys. Don't join a war if you're not willing to get full annexed. Look at young King Tetsuking. He's age 20. That beard is freaking massive. That's a big ass beard, dude. How are you keeping that beard? How do you keep food at that beard? When's your birthday? February 1st. 10 more months until this is integrated, and then we'll be good. He's North Italian? Did it say that? That doesn't make sense. Oh. That doesn't make sense at all. Don't know where he gave that idea from. Where actually, where is our capital? Because like Bohemia's capital is here, and where is France's capital? I assume it's Paris, but no. Is it not Budapest? I don't think it is. Our capital for the longest time has been here in the city of Fair. No. Try Stockholm. I don't see any. Maybe it's because we're on the wrong map mode. And also we're at war, so. Neo-Brusylvanian's still here. Hungarian. Greek. It has regions, but it does not have a capital. But let's finish this war and then see if we can find it. We need to work on food. So buildings next is more sustenance, please. What do we need for the sustenance? Manufacturers. We need more liquor. We need more sweetener. That's what it seems to be. Sugar, which we can either import, or do we have any sugar plantations? We do have some sugar plantations all the way in Madeira. Let's go ahead and add more of those. Looks like healthcare has passed. It looks like we conquered those lands. Turmoil here is not great. Same with here. They still exist. They do still exist. This lady has a nice headrest. But we've cleaned up that border finally. Maybe we should also do the same with Tuscany. Or is this... part of, oh, it's not Tuscany. It's part of these guys. Maybe we should finally consolidate this. That might cause global war in Europe though. So maybe we chill out for a minute. And then I say that, and then Congolese Brazil is trying to start fights with us. Good thing we can mobilize the New World dickheads. Or do we have troops here? We do have troops here. Fully mobilized. They're already on the move. Alright, let's cancel the New World dickheads mobilization. Glad the AI is working on that for me. Yeah, okay, sleepyhead, what's up? I hear what you're saying, but it's almost 11 o'clock. What are we having for lunch? I can tell them if you sleep in. I think it's fine. Yeah, I hear that. Probably just pulled pork is fine. No. Whenever you're ready, though. Not ASAP. In the next hour or two? You can close the door. I only had it open because you weren't awake. Blame the Bubula. Blame the Bubula. Allison's between work, so now... So she's just vibing. South Peru is its own country. But it is, I think it's like a Hindu state, yeah. The country, let's look at the map of the cultural, no, not culture, cultural overview. No. So like there's Bruce-Sylvanian Colombians, and there's Bruce-Sylvanian over here too. It's just a fucking mess, dude. Culture in general on this map is just a shit show. I think we deported some people from some Dutch people, maybe. Didn't we get some other people out here? I felt like we specifically sent no, these are Bootharbanian people all together. That's the one thing, is culturally we've been weird this whole time. It's just been a weird amount of amalgam of culture. Let's go ahead and establish more colonies there. Just trying to colonize. Just trying to colonize. Thank God the culture no longer matters in Hawaii. I mean, I'm not sure how much it matters here. It might matter a little bit, but we do not have a lot of bureaucracy. How do I increase my bureaucracy? Government administrative. I think we need to increase our government admin buildings here and there, because we need more bureaucracy to increase the to do these. I think you cannot afford. Yeah, so we need to just work on getting those admin buildings built. So I think that's under development, right? No, urban, possibly. It's under no. Nope, not that. It's the admin buildings. Am I missing it? Not urban centers. Not Arcs Academy. Center Dev? Maybe. There we are. So we can cost ourselves even more paper costs, but we get 1,000 bureaucracy and more taxation capacity. Let's do it. We have the money, so we shall. The weird thing about money in this game is that it's kind of just a placeholder. It's just used to, like, you're either running a deficit or a surplus. There's not really an in-between. Speaking of in-between, let us go and get working on, say, canneries. I think canneries is important, so then our food industry is even better. So again, I think we're having paper issues again. We went from having not as bad paper issues to we have more paper issues. So Kevin has fixed the problem, but also not fixed the problem. Paper is going to be one of our biggest sticking points, it seems. Let's go there. And let's go here. Generate some more paper. But in general, I think we just need more. Más papel, por favor. How much paper do you think it required to run a government at this time? Do you think 2,000 paper or 3,000 paper is what really it required? You must be using both sides, right? Or some scrap pieces? Maybe not. Our munitions are bad and our iron is bad. So I think we can also finally go ahead and upgrade another construction stuff. I think especially because we're running such a big deficit or such a big surplus, I think we can go petty for that. It's Alt that takes it to the top. Yeah. Rifling is done, which means that might affect our journal stuff. The Great Hunger is still in act. Constructing the Suez. Workforce is greater or equal to 90%. What does that mean? I don't understand that. Trying to make the Suez Canal thing. Okay. We own this state, or have we not incorporated it? I thought we have incorporated it. It has been incorporated. What are the other things we need to do? State region is Sinani. Is there more of this? No, we've got it all. Any buildings? Building is Suez Canal. Do I have to just build it? Ah, there it is. Straight up just got to build it. How much is it going to cost us? Gives us a bunch of prestige, some urbanization, but is it just on our play? Oh, it is just legitimately right here. So does it take up all of our building stuff? So maybe it's not as important to get that going just yet. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. All 7 of you on YouTube and all 8 of you on Twitch. The fluctuations, the ups and downs. Who's to say? What is this? Oh, this is our infamy rating. We can see how infamous we are. 26. I mean, we did do some conquests, but mostly it was to keep everybody happy. It wasn't to keep everybody happy. It was just to get some land. Isolated colonist, fertilizer, and paper. Still causing us a lot. See, look at this expansion into the New Worlds. So much easier in this game than in Hawaii. Or not Hawaii, EU4. Just cooking right along. Absolutely cooking. Who's the second greatest power? I think it's... Well, technically, I don't know why we're better off. Maybe because we just have higher prestige. But from a prestigious point of view, we are top dog. But I think from a GDP point of view, we're third place. And our standing of living isn't as good as some of the other ones. But top of the European powers, it's us and the Bohemia's 10th? The fudge? Where's Bavaria on this list? How does Bavaria rank? Our old adversaries, the Bavarians, they're 13th. They're considered a minor power. But yeah. Top, it goes us, the French, Great Britain, Hindustan, Emperor of China, Chagatai, the Karnataka, which is I think this is the state over here in southern India, and then the Japanese shogunate, and then Korea. This is kind of a diverse group of people. Would not have said that. Rat GDP, I think the rats are not doing so well because I don't see them in the top. If they're getting outmaneuvered by, for whatever reason, the game can't translate Leon, so they're just called WO3. Goofily enough. GDP on the rats. They are 19th. They're just a bunch of broke boys. Hate to say it. It's the truth, though. Is that true, Rat? Are you a broke boy? Or is that just falsehoods made up by the military-industrial complex to slander your good name? Let's do this. And then for colonial growth, we can also do that. We're stronger than Bavaria. I mean, Bavaria has a decent amount of battalions comparatively. So unfortunately, you are not stronger than Bavaria. Castile is weaker than you. Yeah. I think this has been the most interesting thing. The development of Iberia this whole time has been pretty much stagnant. They've not, from CK3, the map has, it'd be interesting to see the comparison between CK3, EU4, and Victoria, because I think the borders have switched very minutely. The fact that Galicia is still in existence, I'm really confused by. Same with Leon. Very confused by that. Back. Brush my cap. What did I miss? Suspicious looking Pat. You have missed that we are putting ourselves into a credible amount of debt to build things. We might have to raise taxes. Just a teensy bit. It's going to piss some people off, but that's okay, I think. Yeah, if we raise taxes, we'll be healthy again, but I don't think we need to just yet. Our colonies in... Look at how quickly we've colonized. That is the craziest thing, is we went from pretty much no colonial power here to pretty much controlling all of the East Coast in a matter of months. Let's see if we can go ahead and establish more colonies. Same with over here. I hope burning money to earn money kicks in soon. I mean, we do have $5 million to go through first, so I think it will kick in soon. I think the biggest expenditures is still our government output of the cost of paper, and we might be able to South Peru establish a colony in there. That's fine. Yeah, we might have to fight the Danes for the Midwest. The Great War of 1850, where the Hungarian nationalists had to fight the underhanded Danish for, of all places, Iowa, the great corn state of the United States. Lots of corn. Or is that Illinois? No, it's Iowa. Iowa's got a lot of corn. Again, see, I'm showing my knowledge of the U.S. My poor knowledge of the U.S., which is poor. Okay, overall, everybody's pretty happy. Don't look at the red parts. But people are less radical. Government-wise, we're good. We could be better. Nationalist property, women, let's take their rights away. More of that. Protective isolation, mercantilism. I think that's fine. Monarchy, we can become a theocracy. We don't need that. Public health is fine. Dedicated police is fine. Public schooling is fine. Homesteading, I don't think we'll do that. Colonial expansion, no colonialism. No, that's not true. I think we can't really work on any laws. We can work on some more institutions and stuff like that. Today's history lesson. How did the rise of the New World dickheads affect the Danish-Hungarian colonial wars? Good question, Rat. Good question. Well, it all began when leader... What is our leader's name? King Taxoni got his beard and realized, well, why don't we get an established military force in the New World? And, you know, they have to have a new snappy name called the New World Dickheads. So, of course, that's what it is. Dickheads for short, because it's just a mouthful if you say the New World Dickheads. It's going to be grand. Looks like paper is still being built. I think I would like to see, probably get rid of that. Looks like we're behind on construction because Brest, turmoil in Brest. We got turmoils on the Brest. Oh shit. The French want to be our allies. Hell yeah. We have reestablished our old relationships with them. How can we work on turmoil? State construction efficiency. Yeah. Breasts? Did you just say breasts, Kevin? Looks like there was a mining accident. Unfortunately, the upper strata will face it. We can do a trade agreement with the French, which means that now that will free up some bureaucracy, I think. I don't know. Is there anything in the French markets that we can do, say, whoever did the sound effects for this game, spot on with the sound effects. Lots of like good sounding like chonky sounds. French market's not really got fertilization. We don't need fabric. We mostly need probably, we still have tools coming in. Leonese market actually. No, it's more paper. Papel. Corsican market, we can get some more papel from them. Papel. Papel. We could probably need fertilizer for the bomb factory. This is a bomb from a bomb factory. Apparently nobody makes fertilizer, or am I just blind? There's oil already? Oh, hot damn. We finished a tech. Let's go. Oh, we're still working on our tech. Romandi? Who are the Romandi? Who are you? Go to country, please. Go to country. No. Well, I guess our affair, those went up. That's fine. I think the Romandi are somebody from here. Yeah. The Romandi... Wait. What happened to Corsica? They became the Romandi. Can we become something different? Am I crazy? Can we change our name? Is that a thing we can do? Like, can we become Austria-Hungary? Or Hungary-Austria? Is that a... Oh, we can form the Maghrebs. If we wanted to. I don't know why. It's probably because of our culture. Weird. My decisions all the way back in CK3 have come back to haunt me. We should have just stayed Hungarian. I think you're still Muslim? We're not Muslim, we're Catholic. What did happen to the Ming? Good point. Questions. They are still around. They're just much weakened. The Empire of China, which I think is the U, took a lot of their lands. And they still own a lot of the lands, but they're not as prolific as they were. I think we're still like technically... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Who knew that would have such a far-reaching effect? I really didn't think that was going to be true. I think that's the craziest thing that I've seen transition is our culture really did have an effect on each one of these games and how we were able to expand and stuff like that. We have declared interest here. Yes, we do. Okay. Yeah. Let's go declare interest in... And once we get an opportunity, I want to start expanding into Africa. I think it was because of the Kuru, probably. But Kuru is technically down here. There's still our ancestors are still here. Kuru. Do you think they have practice piracy still? Can they go on raids? Okay. We are working on constructing the Suez? Not yet. Soon, though. We shall endeavor to increase taxes, I think. Just a little bit. What's up, unlucky historian? Have you found luck yet? Has history found you some good luck? If not, hopefully soon. No. Sorry to hear that. Well, next time. Jimmy John, welcome in as well. Sweden is massive. We didn't do a good job of checking their power. Are they still considered an overlord by Bavaria? I don't think so, diplomatically. No, they've broke free. I want to break free. I want to break free. Looks like Gran Colombia also broke free. No, they're actually still a puppet of the Leonese. Cuba is our puppet. Cuba's done a good job of expanding within these lands, but they could take more. Been loving the mega campaign. I hope Vic goes well. Thanks, man. I mean, like I said in the short, my expectations are pretty low for Victoria, but maybe I'm just gonna try to have as much fun with it. I've had a lot of like gripes with this game, but I'm gonna try to put those gripes in the past and just say, let's just fucking vibe, you know? No need to wallow in the reasons why I hate this game. No reason to pull up Cookie Clicker at the same time and play both. No need to do that, right? They're like, wait, what? Kevin, you're trying to play Cookie Clicker? Streamer gives up on game so that he can focus on real game or real game. I think the reason it was multiple reasons. So I bought it at launch, which was a mistake. Let's just start there. And I bought the like the nicer edition so I could get all the DLCs and stuff like that. I think my biggest issue with it is that it's more of an economic sim than I was expecting it to be, and I thought it was going to be more like Vic 2. I'd never played Vic 2, but I've seen videos around it, and it seemed like it took a lot of what Vic 2 did well and moved on from that, and it's more like, how would it be like running an economy in this time period? I think that's, or at least a command economy, that's what it feels like. I think the other biggest annoyance for me was earlier on, the military mechanics were always in the AI's hands for the most part, and they still are. They've improved a lot, because before they used to like make weird borders and like the fronts were all messed up, but they've improved that slightly. But it's still, in general, it's just like, I don't know, it's not my favorite. Let's just say that. 246 weeks. Should we waste that much time of our economy on building this? Can we build other things while this is being built? Like, say, more paper? Yeah, we're still such a paper issue. But yeah, it was just like the vibes. It just hit, unfortunately, a couple points that were not good in my opinion, and because of that, now I've just like have that issue where, you know, like when you first interact with something and you're like kind of tarnishes your opinion of it. Okay, so can we do this? No. Seems like The Suez is going to have to be a full-time thing. I'm at war with the Dutch right now. Oh, shit. Speaking of war, what's going on? We're at 3 separate wars. Bohemia is in a conflict with East Francia for some reason. And well, we're not actually in this war. This is the Congolese versus these people. And then we're once again fighting these poor natives who have to deal with the New World dickheads. Send them to that front. The Idaho front? Wait. Idaho, New York. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know if Idaho is where this game thinks it is. Arkansas, New York front. Let's do that. And then, do we have to support them in this bullshit? Who is fighting who? Revoke East Francia's claim. Sure. Let's back our boys. What's the difference between a protectorate? Protectorate is an autonomous subject type diplomatic play. I don't really understand the differences between a personal union and a... Okay, yeah, great. That doesn't tell me. Like, personal union, vassal, protectorate. Are they like in an ascending order, descending order? Like, we have a personal union over you, but... Right now, we can agree to offer support. Ask for becoming a subject. Offer to theology. Sure, we can ask them to become a subject. That's fine. We will support you in your endeavors. Let us mobilize our... who's the closest? The 4th? The 4th is... in area, so let's go mobilize and send them there. Except Bruce. Except Bruce, he is a cat god. I hate cats. I mean, up until Bruce, I was not really a cat guy. I'd never owned cats, but now I'm smitten with them. So I'm in an interesting situation where we're just constantly... Ooh. The French have joined, which is not what we want. Why are the French joining them? Well, if France wants to play, we can play. I didn't realize we were playing big boy troop movements. Let's get the 4th, like, going. The 1st needs a commander too. Just go ahead and just quickly mobilize all of our armed forces. To be honest, this armed force does not exist. We can get rid of them. The 8th is, we can go ahead and disband those guys. Alright, well, looks like we're starting a giant war over some dumb shit, as usual. The New World dickheads can come help, but, let's go have them... I guess we don't need to help with this conflict over here. Who is... Okay, so it's Bohemia and Galicia. They're cocky. We're confident. Both people are very much feeling themselves. Sure. Let's go protect our assets, wherever those are. Einhalt probably needs more troops too. I don't know. I've always been a cat guy, and I had my current one for 14 years. I'm also allergic to all other animals, but cats. Interesting. I feel like that's interesting. Usually people who have allergies are it's like a kind of a lot of allergies. Looks like we're going to go to war. That seems to be happening. Are you on the front? Wait, who is... Okay, the 31st is down here. Wait, that's not... Okay, we have you here. The New World Deckheads are doing their thing. We need to mobilize this front. And... they're moving. Just send a bunch of different regiments to this front. All right. So what is the... Shit, this war is about to start, so... Well, that was a mistake. So what happens in this war? What is the want of the war? Not the battle. I want to click on this. So Bohemia, uprising, alliances. What's the peace deal? The peace deal is crush Bohemia, uprising, succession, revoke claims. Okay. And it looks like we're dumb and we let the French have all this land. So maybe once we're done with this war over here, it should be good. So no Austria-Hungary? I don't think so, because culturally I've messed up. That's what it seems to come down to, is culturally I did not do the right things. But we'll see. We just need to hold here. I've blundered, I believe. We're on 3 different wars? Oh, that's fine. Send them to here. This isn't going so well. We're once again hemorrhaging cash. Probably because of all our military spending. Is there anybody else we can call on? There's the 8th. These guys are probably not. This is Navy. Can we go make them do something, or they're just useless frigates? I don't know how the Navy works in this game. Like all Paradox games, seems like everybody's not exactly sure how these work. But we are currently fighting in 3 wars. 2 of them are against natives and should be easy, one-sided affairs. And the other one is not a global war, but a pretty sizable one. We're fighting against the French, who are considered our allies. I don't know if we lost our alliance with them. Are we technically rivals? Yeah, we are technically rivals with them. Looks like the French have abandoned this border and want to help their Franconian allies, which might be too late for them to show up, because the armies are moving there, but I think we've taken all the Franconian lands. Convoys sunk. 14 of our convoys have been sunk. Oh shit. Another war? Beja is attacking us for the native uprising in the Nile. Oh shit. Boys. It's down here. Can we send anybody to help in this war? A third. Let's go ahead and send these 11 guys to the Beja front. Do they have to go all the way around because there's no Suez Canal? Yeah, that seems about right. It's all the wars at once for sure. Are you guys on a front? I don't know. The 7th is... Where are you guys currently? The 7th is, I think, in reserves. No, they're fighting here. I mean, this is the thing I was complaining about earlier. There's a border right here, but we have troops who can get deployed there, but they don't seem to do that. But I guess we'll just believe in the AI's ability to fight this war for us. I don't know if that's gonna go so well down there. Also, what is this? This is their naval formations. They seem to be causing us problems with that. We have Navy ships. I don't know what they're doing. Probably nothing. Probably sitting at port. Looks like this war is going well over here in the West. We're not hemorrhaging money anymore, which is good. I think our paper issues are still plentiful. We just have paper issues. That's essentially what we're doing. We're not researching a tech because we're dumb. Chat, you gotta remind me we gotta do tech. What are we trying to work on next? Try to make people's lives better. So why don't we do organized sports? Definitely what we need to do. Work on. Will you reach the United States? I'm not sure what our plan is with the New World. Hungarian Manifest Destiny. Yeah, it's pretty much what's happening. We have a bunch of troops here, so should be in our favor. Don't know how this peace deal is going. War support is up. War support is up. The French are having a good time. Have we landed troops in Beja? I don't think so. Are we sending troops there? I thought we did send troops. Where's the 3rd? Man, I don't really understand how this fully mobilized. They are fully mobilized. The 5th, how long would it take to get to... There's no... do we have to do an amphibious assault? I guess we'll put a commander in charge. And then we'll go and deploy at this node. So that we can plan a naval invasion. Okay, there you go. They're planning a naval invasion so that we can take back that land. This is going poorly for us. Unfortunately, I think it's just due to... We have 76,000 troops and they have 68,000. What does this mean? I think they're just churning our troops, which... My bad for not doing that well. This war is going okay, it seems like. War support is dropping, though. We have 35,000 dead on our side, whereas the French only have 10,000 dead. You know how I was talking shit about the military aspect of this game? It just doesn't make sense. Like, maybe it's because I haven't played it. I'd never played it long enough to really get it. But, like, I just don't. I think we're getting absolutely destroyed. Probably maybe because we have munitions, lacking munitions. Nope, it doesn't seem to be that. Should we do something about Egypt? I mean, we're working on it. Plan is to do something about Egypt, but we'll see how this continues to go. Let us look at our military real quick. We have no conscripts. These guys are just attrition, and then what is this? Manpower. Our manpower reserves are real low in all of our groups, except for the New World Dickheads. Are we fighting a war for the New World Dickheads? As soon as the New World Dickheads can get done with their war, that'd be great. I think that's probably what's happening here, is a lot of our manpower reserves have been exhausted. Whereas the French are doing much better because their morale and manpower is greater. How long until we gain? Yeah, that's what that means. Okay, manpower super low. So that's what's happening. We're just absolutely getting destroyed there. And we probably don't have that great of like combat ability because we are predominantly a looks like we're predominantly infantry. So we need to, like, when we retool these guys, we need to do that. I don't know. Cool. So note, we don't start fighting these guys because it's not going to go well if we want to do that. Can we add this to the 8th Fleet? Colonization is confirmed. Great. Let's get a commander here. It can be an armed forces one. And then we can go ahead, have them add a bunch of stuff. I mean, East Francia has been completely capitulated. I'm not sure if this peace deal is happening because we're not the war leader. Seems like Galicia versus Uprising. Okay. Do the New World Dickheads arrive? They are here now. They're on site, so they should help somehow with this. The following war was enforced on France. Did we lose land? Capitulation. The following war was enforced on France. They capitulated. So, did anything happen? Looks like they might have gotten some more land from East Francia. I'm unsure. Maybe, yeah. Saxony might have gone to them. Because, I don't know. Something happened. I think a little bit of land traded hands there. It looks like in Beja, we've continued to do our good job of winning that conflict. Let us go and now and continue to establish colonies in Oklahoma, I mean, not Ohio. Just starting little colonies all around. We now need our African corps too. Let's go ahead and take the 9th and rehome them. Call them Team Africa. And we'll give them a little rain clouds. I don't know why, but we are. We'll give them some artillery too. Seems like a thing we should do. Some more infantry. Poland, Anatolia. Seems like we're working on the Suez Canal again. Probably need to jump these up. When in doubt, work on the Suez Canal. I think that's the plan. Did they gain infamy? That's the question. Let's look at the infamy situation. Seems like they don't have that much infamy. And it doesn't look like they moved to becoming a thing. So I'm not exactly sure how that war ended. Unfortunately for everybody. Looks like there's some rebels happening. Good for them. A general has been promoted. I think for now we're gonna run our little commercial of real quick, and then I'll come back and tell you what we did this last hour. Thank you for everybody who's watching on YouTube and Twitch. We'll be right back. Wait, but for sure we gotta pause the game. Jesus, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. All right, what did we do last? Foodland Gang? Foodland Gang has been big. Land Gang. Let's see. What did we do this last hour? It's not this one. It's this one. It's not that one. It's this one. Okay. Last hour, we... What did we do? Start the Suez. Start the Suez. Expanded health care. Fought a war to a stalemate. Bohemian Uprising. And then let us look at literacy and GDP. That's the thing also about taking this all the way from CK3 is that there's countries like East Franconia still. Our GDP is 46% and our literacy is at 55%. We getting smarter. 55 and 46 million. So we are making more money. Only 1% more people are literate. So like that's good. Cancer is a... Wait, bro, hungry is a cancer? I mean, you're not wrong. We are doing things pretty goofily. Let's take the fourth and add them to this guy. What is wrong? Move at least one unit to the command to other units. Oh, we need to do all of them. Confirm. Yes, we need to combine these fleets. I don't need I need just 2 fleets. The 1st and the 5th. We can't do that. Looks like we won our Beja situation. Which means we can continue to colonize. Which means Team Africa can go establish its headquarters here. Because I have a feeling we're going to need to keep moving, guys. I guess we can... No, we'll put them there for now. There might be more uprisings over here. You got to do some with that. You got way too much authority. Oh, yeah. I didn't really know what to do with authority. So decrees? Is that what you're saying? We need to increase that. First, go to parties. Right now, our populace is a government reform of Catholics and landowners. We're trying to move everybody out of landowners, and we want to move in. I want to like do a swip swap for the rural, but the rural is probably going to become tradesmen here soon. We could probably suppress. Well, they're not in government, so we can't really suppress them, can we? I guess we could bolster them for now. Really, we haven't urbanized a lot, as you can tell. So maybe we should work on getting our degrees that promote social mobility. In like these places, I don't know. Support Hungary's social mobility. That's probably not what we need. But you said populace. A lot of lower strata. You need to just get more capitalists to weaken the landowners. So we need more. I think we just need to industrialize more. That's our biggest thing. We're also... Are we hemorrhaging money still? We are not hemorrhaging as much. I think our government costs have come down. No, they have not. Paper's still expensive. How much tax? We don't even have the good taxes, to be honest. If we go to our policies, we have land-based taxing, which we want proportional soon. Which maybe we should kick. I mean, our government legitimacy is pretty high, so kicking out the landowners is, I think, it'll just take time. We can increase some institutions and maybe work on some capacity. Tools are getting expensive. Some other things. Are turning away communism? Are we turning away from communism? Well, the thing is, we got to get to the ideas before we can start turning away from them. As it seems right now, we need to get the working class more, and I think the best way to do that is to get more workers' rights. Which we need to get, I think, labor movements. So we are yet to turn away, per se. Maybe we start working towards suffrage. No, build more construction sector. Okay. We're working on the Suez Canal right now, so it's kind of dumb. I agree. Communists are a true favorite. Yeah, work rights. So it seems like chat wants communism. So, and I think this is the first time I'm gonna acquiesce in a. Since Gaston, I'm going to acquiesce to whatever chat believes we should do. Make private up. I don't know what that means. Oh. Oh, not that. Make private up. I'm not too smart. We don't want to work on agrarian. Public school is fine. Public health is fine. We need to work on getting more of these institutions built. We need more bureaucracy. Capitalism is extremely broken. Hasn't got a nerf set since 1453. I don't know why that one got me, but damn, got me good with that one. Hasn't had a seen a. I mean, like there has been nerfs. It's just called like unions and shit like that. But it's like not true nerfs. It's almost like, would you say, like bumps in the road? Because this capitalism's still doing its best. Kentucky, we've started colonizing Kentucky. Soon, brothers, soon. You have unions? In the United States, yes. Like we got probably 2 of them. That's communism. We got like 2 of them, maybe. I don't know. Again, I've never worked for a union, but I imagine they sound pretty nice. Having to bargain for your wage, as somebody who's never been in a union and having to bargain for his own wage every time a situation has happened, it's pretty stressful. I think we need more bureaucracy, so get more pencil pushers and such. This is happening. Where should we go? I feel like we're wasting. Yeah, we're missing out on unrealized taxation because of something. Probably because we're over limits somewheres. No, I told you only bangers. Enough of that. None of these sad, somber songs. I need shit fucking popping. Let's get some more bureaucracy that way. Researching, we're working on organized sports because I think people needed the things, but we probably should be working on something more productive. We're pretty much at tier 3 on a lot of things. Canneries is probably what we need to up. Also railroads would be nice probably, so that we can make everything go a little bit quicker. Unfortunately, that would require building, what are railroads? It requires this engine, does it not? Janice, do you play a lot of this? Reinforced concrete. Yeah, we don't got... How hard is it to make engines? I don't think we have steel. Let's look at our buildings. So if we were to build, say, a nice little resource, not industries, nice motor industry. What do you need to get motor industry going? You need steel. We don't got shit for steel, brothers. I'm gonna tell you right now, we don't got steels, and we don't got a lot of it. Let's look at our steel industry right now. If we go to this, no, we don't need that right now. Is it urban? It's probably an urban. Steel. We have one steel manufacturer. How's it going in East Prussia? It's going all right. Really what we need to work on is our iron output. So if we could do that, that would be smart. Do you have the strongest army? I think we do. I don't understand how armies work. So though we have the strongest army, I don't think it's actually helping that much. We need more fertilizer, don't we? Fuck. Do we even have any fertilizer? Let's go build one. Here in... Shit. New York? There's that many people trying to find jobs in New York? We'll put it in West Slovakia. Beat up anyone for war reps. Do we need the money though? We have so much money. I feel like war reps isn't that necessary. Can we just force people into our market? Just be like, hey, now you're part of our market, dickhead. How's that feel? What rank are the rats? And you need to build a whole lot of paper mills because it's will hyper, but plus you save money. Yeah, we've been building. I think I've built like already 15. Clearly, I need to continue to build more. Our paper mills are a joke. Sorbia wants a defensive pact. No. We were allies with these boys. They will say no. Let's go back to improving with them. I have no beef with the French. The French beef is not real. Don't let anybody tell you differently. There is no French beef. It is all in your minds, my friends. The French beef isn't real. How do you say beef in French? Do you think it's like beef? Beef. I knew it. I had a fucking feeling. Beef. Kevin discovers the word beef. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we need to work on a lot of stuff. Le beef de cow de meat. Damn, French is such a great language. The New World dickheads are unfortunately keep slipping the noose and moving away from their station position. I don't know why they keep being stationed where I don't want them to be stationed. But we should really make the second better. We should have them have more military. Ogden player, welcome in. You came from the short? Love to hear it. Did you enjoy it today? Can have one more decree. What decrees are the good decrees? I guess we probably encourage manufacturing. Where's all our paper plants? Let's look at that. Infrastructure. Road maintenance? No. Infrastructure per 100K. So really we should get rid of social mobility. Cancel that, you're saying. And we should do the infrastructure ones. No, that's good. Fudge. And then we'll do one infrastructure in Central Hungary. Can we, hey, Jans, do you know where, yes, tea and communism, they go well together. That's good for literacy. Okay, that's good. Where is this war happening? Who are you? The Zuni Federation. Once again, the Zuni Federation. How many times do we have to teach you this old man? Listen, old man. Let's go ahead and mobilize our army. Get them to the front. Do you know how to see where your capital is? Because I'm really unsure of where our capital actually is. Seems like the game wants to tell me one thing, and I'm unsure. Because I click here, and I go to us. We have a child. Information. Like, it doesn't show our capital. Am I dumb? Right on the Hungary, then... capital state is, okay, it is here, but there's no little capital symbol. It is exactly where we started. It's still fair. Okay, but there's no little symbol. Am I silly? Am I just a silly little goose? Is that what's happening here? Because it feels like I'm a silly little goose. Also, it looks like Gran Colombia is fighting itself. Sorry, Gran Colombia. Ooh, 1851. When did we start? 1861 or 63? So we're like cooking right along. We're expanding into North America finally. We could probably do more establishing of some more colonies. Bing, bang, boom. Bam, boom. We're going for all of Africa at this point. Is this costing us money or anything to click these? Doesn't seem like it. I just, by hoy, everybody's gonna be like, Kevin, why do you have so much land? And I'll be like, you know, it's not my fault. It just was free land. It's just free real estate. How am I supposed to not take advantage of free real estate? Capital turned in CK3 to the city of the world desired to some random village now. This is where teaming up to destroy you. Ah, I don't think it's gonna work. So right now, the only countries that seem strong enough to do anything towards me are Sweden, the French, the British, Hindustan, the Empire. Oh, these blue guys. Who are you? Brunei. You're saying attack these guys? Dips on. So we can't because we're in the middle of a war, but should we, you said make tribute or no? How do I get war reps? Oh, dibs on Bavaria. Got it. I'll probably be taking Bavaria. Sorry about that. Should we integrate Bohemia, or how can I integrate Bohemia? I know I can full annex the Netherlands once we're not at war. We can do that. Who is the big paper manufacturers? Probably more of that. And then our biggest paper manager is in Austria, so we probably should work on that. Soon our economy will be dependent on capitalists. Ooh ho ho ho. Bavaria ruler does not look Bavarian. I think it's because they are Neo-Brusselsvanian, which turns out, guess what, boys? That makes you seem like you're a this guy's North Italian, which is not the right culture, because our primary culture is Neo-Brusselsvanian. But I don't understand anything about this game. Should form Zagreb. I guess we do have that cultural, the Maghrebs. What is this? We need 30 more, 15 to control it. Niger, Fez. So pretty much need to control North Africa. I wonder, would it be fun to do a series where you try to form the Roman Empire in every Paradox game? Because I feel like in CK3 I could do it pretty easily. Don't know if I could do it in EU4. I definitely don't think I could do it in this game. And then I don't know if I could do it in Hoi. But it would be fun. Just see like ranking it and see which one is like the easiest way to form. Who's the easiest to form the Holy Roman Empire? Or not the Holy Roman, the Roman Empire. I think it is Vic. Or not Vic, fuck. I think it is CK3. CK3 is by far the easiest. Everything else is not so simple. All right. More paper. Let's go ahead and trade for some stuff. I think we can probably get more paper trades. Import. Novgorodians and the Swedes. Seems like a good video idea. Shame it's only takes 3,000 attempts. Or no, that's how many zeros is that? 300,000 attempts. But which starting character is easiest formed CK3? Probably the Byzantines or the if you start as the HRE as a custom character, that'd be probably pretty easy. Hastings, get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry for asking again, but EU4 fun without DLC. I think about buying it after playing Hoi, but I'm not sure. To be honest, I haven't really played it since vanilla. What I would do if I were you, I mean, it would be nice to get a free weekend. If you could wait until buying it until you get access to it during a free weekend so you can just play it and see what you feel like. To be honest, like I said, I have not played the game since vanilla, since launch. So I think there is a lot missing, but yeah. We can export some fabric, I think. I think that's something we can do. Novgorod wants some fabric. Swedes want some fabric. These guys. Does the Novgorodians want to join custom union? They say relations between us is not cordial. Let's begin improving then. Yeah, every Paradox gaming usually has free weekends. When they happen, that's a different story. I don't know what that information, but I don't know if I have done it either than one except for custom character. Why are there no power blocks? Don't know. I think it's because of the convert. They should form on their own. How do I form a power block? Oh. Secession, the Missouri populace. We have some secessionist people. Where is the turmoil in... Where is this? Lower Egypt, cyanide. You can't be, we can't have you doing that, guys. So we need to go help and violently do some stuff real quick. Decrees. Promoting social... Stop doing... Well, let's keep doing it there. Stop doing it there. So that we can violently... Start violently suppressing these people. Is that not helping? Turmoil, violent suppression. Is there any other way to deal with that? But Matilda, with so high learning, was able to get claims on both empire and then only a couple of duchies in the Middle East. Why are there no power blocks? The ledger is gone. I mean, that means you can't. Okay. So we're also playing on 1. We're playing on 1.6 because that's the version the conversion mod it works on. My head's blocking it, but yeah, that's the thing. So that if that came in 1.7, that might also be the reason. Can we do anything about the success or secession other than another decree, I guess? Why are they so mad? Tax waste. No, that's not the reason why they're mad. There is some people who are mad at us. So let's get our army and mobilize them. Who is this? Okay. Initiator. Secessionists. Well, we're gonna go wipe the floor with these guys. Add war goal. Does not allow additional war goals. Okay. That's fine. Fully mobilized? Is there no fronts? Where's the front? Oh, it's right here. Okay, that war ended. We can convince the French to come help us, but I don't think we need to have French help. Looks like we can mobilize these guys too and get them a new general. Intelligentsia. Paper, please. I know, we need paper. We're working on it. Working on the paper, please. I think it's in the queue. No, it's actually not. My bad. Stop pausing, Kevin. There's no point in pausing. Austria, would you like to make us more paper? Thank you. Oh, we're making 10 more places in Austria for that. How's this coming? I think we have the highest production method right now that we can afford. We have sulfur pulping, and then we have water tube boiler. And then we can't do anything else, I think. All right, where can I send this army? I guess we'll have to navally invade, don't we? We can't do it until we're at war. Okay. We'll naval invade and then deal with this. Why is there no border conflict here? Or is it just with the uprisers? Ah, it's just with the uprisers, not Egypt itself. They don't seem to have do that. It would be fun to have dude, Bliss or Rat. You know that next Saturday we're trying to do the Hoy multiplayer. Rat's over here just actively trying to screw me over on the one time I actually try to make everybody have a multiplayer at the same time. It's this Saturday. True, true, true. Next in this is so often construed, but I hear you. I hear you. How much longer until this naval invasion pops? Also, can we just get access through violating? I guess violating that would help. All right. How is our expansion in the New World coming? Swell, it looks like. Nope. Veracruz and stuff, no. Is this naval invasion? First is defeated Hungarians. Enemy is in default. They will more likely capture or accept peace now. Here we go. Here's our naval invasion. Yeah, we should be crushing them pretty well just because of our situation. Let's do that one. Also, what happens with our Suez building? Does that just like stop happening, or is it like, do we have to reset because they started a war with us? Because if that's true, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Because we were almost done with building the Suez Canal. I think you got cucked. That would be how this game works. Nothing else works better than me just getting cucked by the AI constantly. That's the other thing I don't really love about this game, is that like the uprisings happen and then you have to just like deal with it rather than just be like, no, I'm going to just send troops there and have them prevent that from doing. Oktoberfest. I love how Oktoberfest makes it in there. All right. We got cucked, boys. We absolutely got cucked. That's so bullshit. How do I never let turmoil affect us ever again here? How do I make these people happy? Just, and also culture convert them away. I have my birthday too. Kevin's has his birthday as well. Yeah, birthday on birthday. Let's look at our iron. I think our iron is doing okay. We are only minus 32. Could be more. Also, we need more hardwood, it seems like. And we need a fuck ton more tools. Or being attacked by somebody. Do we have 2 boilers? I think we do. If you go to build, wait, sorry. Looks like we're in the midst of another war? No. Yes. Kilwa. Send the African Corps or African Team Africa to fight them. Mobilize. Same with the second. Okay. That's losing the Suez is kind of just sucks, dude. I guess that's kind of how that happens, I guess. I don't know what to do there. Bavaria is helping with annexation of some bullshit. We're working on our fertilization plants. We've got a shit ton of paper mills going in. Probably time to build some more construction stuff. Is anyone other bothering to colonize Africa? As of now, yes. There's some other colonizations because these guys have it, but for the most part, it's looking like yours truly is king of Africa as of now. So we're more literacy is going up. Standard of living has gone up a little bit. Radicalism is obviously high. We haven't really passed a law in a minute. Maybe we should work on those laws, government laws. Colonialism is fine. Public schools is fine. Fine. Yeah, we're working on that. These guys are helping in these battles. I don't know. I'm not really good. I think these battles should be pretty easily won. So we have overwhelming numbers and troops. Have you changed production method? I think... Are you talking about like construction method? Yeah, we're on the second form. But for... this. We need more explosives too. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get way more resources in production. I think we're all the way up in most of them. We could do more explosions, but we don't have that much explosives. What kind of pig do you want? Do you want the red one, or the alien one, or the pirate? There's your pig dosage for the day. How's this war going? It says it's going well, but who knows? We got a letter. I love bureaucracy. Currently eating the pig, actually. We're having a pulled pork sandwich. It's delicious. What do we need to do for you to get a new fit? We didn't, unfortunately, no new fit was procured for this run. I guess I could go put on a suit for tomorrow or something like that. We'll see. Our bureaucracy is coming through. Our market stuff is just absolutely tough. It's paper, and then it's tools. All right, man. Chat's so demanding sometimes. They're like, build 5 more buildings. I'm like, all right, I'll build 10. Destroy our economy. Not 10. All right, fine. Dude, all right. The Suez getting absolutely stopped is so tough. Chat knows what it wants. Chat knowing what it wants isn't always so good for streamer. Looks like we can colonize this region without any issue now, which is good. I want Hungary not to be a minor in Hoi. I mean, at this rate, there's probably not going to be a minor. Yeah, that would be fun. Who would be interested in a multiplayer where the goal is to own Rome and Empire after 100 years? I think you could do it quicker than 100 years. Yeah, that's the Discord if you want to start planning that. That sounds like a fun little endeavor. Should we connect our lands? I think we should connect our lands. How do we feel about attacking these guys? Make protectorate? That would be a lot of infamy, wouldn't it? How many people would... Yemen, Crete... Let's do it. And then let's add... I want Upper Egypt. Is that what this is called? Upper Egypt. Want Egyptian desert? That's not actually what I want. At primary. So that isn't actually what I wanted. I want Middle Egypt too. Or is that not going to give us Middle Egypt? Kind of defeats the purpose if we can't take Middle Egypt. Oh, there it is. Another native uprising. New World dickheads. Mobilize and move out, brothers. I mean, the goal is to be the one who owns their own avatar. So all the players would need to work together to actually form it. And then battle for the title. I see. Oh, that's clever. All right. Let's see how this goes. Should go well. Looks like Denmark is trying to colonize Wisconsin for some reason. We can establish more colonies if we truly want one. Sure. Where are our troops and why are they not here to fight these? Why are they coming all the way around rather than just coming over here? Why is the AI insistent on going all the way around the Horn of Africa instead of just walking from here to there? Whatever. Wow, we're surprisingly building a lot of stuff pretty quickly. Now it's taking 56 weeks for our paper manufacturers. How's this working on our wood? We've still got plenty of wood, surprisingly enough. Our troops aren't even in position. Now they're finally getting into position. So silly. We have boys there, we have boys there. It should be fine. Our infamy is probably pretty high after this. It's going to be pretty high after this. Because we're taking this, this, and this. Which, probably not the best. Look at the little dudes, they're fighting. This is fun. I've never actually looked at the little screen of this little battle. They did some good work here. This looks fun. We're overwhelmingly destroying them there, which is nice. Get absolutely dunked on. Team. Cool. How many years have passed? What's 1836 minus 1855? I don't want to do math. Somebody figure that math out for me right now. It's really like... No. I'm not getting caught doing math. 29. So we're a quarter of the way done with this campaign already? No way. Oh. We haven't really done much, but I guess we have... No, 19. Yeah, I was about to say, that doesn't feel right. If we're at this one, we will try to our darndest to get to 1936, because I think we're gonna need as much time to get factories and stuff like that built. I have it in math, and fall off is real. I mean, yeah. It's kind of true with a lot of skills. If you don't continue to use them, you really will experiencing a fall off. Surprisingly, our coal is doing well. Our tools are not doing so well. Tools and paper. Hopefully after this great paper expansion, we can do better. Let's use a decree that will help out the through points with manufacturers. In Austria. All right. This war is going swimmingly, absolutely swimmingly. They don't want this. Congo uprising? Okay. There's a Congo uprising. Let us send the African team. Team Africa, mobilize and move out. Why do they keep moving back home? Like, these guys too, the New World dickheads, I literally have them stationed here. Station HQ. I want them here. Stop moving. They keep moving their headquarters without me asking them to move their headquarters. It's rude. That's all I've got to say. You call them dickheads for a reason. True, true. How do I work with preventing turmoil? How do you reduce turmoil without violent suppression? Standard of living increases. I see. So we need to use like the decrees to help make him happy. Does that help? Giving them welfare? Do we even have welfare? So that, does that even matter if I give that? Policy-wise? We have no social security. Which we should probably work on. Alright, that's another war that's popping off. We have, what is our tech? We've probably not been working on tech because I don't look at my tech thing. You can lower taxes and run a deficit. That's also helpful, yeah. Let us see. What is what we need to this one? Probably Steam Donkey. No, that's 7 years. We need a Steam Donkey. That's also 7 years. Labor movements. Let's do that one next. Mutual funds. Better capitalism. We could run a deficit. I'm fine with that. That's fine. How's the rest of the world doing? Seems like fine. Kind of weirded out by the fact that nobody's really colonizing the US except for us. Can we release a country? Once we colonize the US, can we just like let them go? Is Sweden still massive? Yeah. Teach the Swedes a valuable lesson about something. We could do that. We could at least kick them out of, like, Lithuania. And Latvia. I did also say I wanted to consolidate the East over here. With the upcoming Byzantine administrative government, it could be even more brutal, but everyone would have estates for power base. Yeah, kick him out of mainland Europe. Who are your friends, though? I don't know. They have a defensive pact with some people. They have a trade agreement with the French. So we could use the French to kick them out of Livonia. But let's just wait until our infamy drops a little bit, because it's kind of, it's high. We've now colonized Oklahoma, boys. Good job. All of Oklahoma is ours. Now let's do Colorado and New Mexico. Nueva Mexico, brother. And then let's do this and that. Slowly but surely getting more of Africa. At this point, I would be surprised if they don't just let us have all of Africa, the AI. We do need to work on increasing our institutions of colonialism. We don't have, you cannot increase it until max level above 2. We can't do that. We could work on that. We need more bureaucracy, which we're working on by making more paper. Our economy in paper is just absolutely destructive. Every day I make more paper, but do I realize, is there enough paper for us to make? Is there enough trees Is there enough sulfur? I think it's GDP, it's Hindustan, and then it's the Empire of China. We're not far behind though. Speaking of which, let's talk about the workers. Workers' rights. Okay, another hour's passed. Let us run a 3-minute ad and talk about what we did this last hour. Got cucked by a oh, all caps. By what is it called? Uprising. So our Suez Canal stopped, which is stupid, and I hate this game. Get civilization missions, then you can make colonies. Oh shit! Didn't pause. More U.S. expansion. Paper. Can I spell paper wrong 3 times in a row? Oh, you betcha. More construction. Yeah, we're running a huge construction now. Let's look at our GDP. Since last hour, we've increased it to 54, which actually is substantially more. And our literacy is at 58. 58 and 54. Right? Yeah. Cool. So, steady growth in GDP and literacy. The people can read! Nicely done, people. I'm here for nap room. I mean, like, this definitely feels like revisionist history. I'm not going to say you didn't help, but we definitely were starting to trend upwards. So, also, who are we fighting? Shit. The Maya. Hey, what? New World dickheads. Get down there. Mega camping. See, welcome in Zero. We are finally making the U.S. beautiful. Oh, what's going on over here? It looks like the Californians are getting dunked on by Whomst. I don't know that symbol. Oh, well, guess we'll never know. Yeah, I don't know that symbol. But we have finally fully almost colonized the U.S. Took us 2 games to do it. I'm waiting for Jan to reappear with their 7 different accounts. Yeah, got my ass the other day with that for sure. I'm still pissed about Suez. All right, we can probably move this up. It was literally at like, it was almost done with construction. All I've got to say. It's bullshit. Motherfucking bullshit, kids. How is the quality of life? It's still also steadily growing. We love to see it. What is the price of paper looking like? It's going down, but not as much as I would like it to be. Can we import more of it? No, of course not. Slime time, Jimmy. Yeah. I like how Charlie even knows. Slime time. Got my ass so good. I was so pumped, especially because you said they are coming from TikTok, and I was like, what? No fucking way. Shortage in New York? Oh, are we building wood all in New York? Wait. Hold up. Why does New York have a wood shortage? Show me New York. That's Maryland. That's Pennsylvania. This is New York. Do we have a tax? Oh, wow. Should we incorporate New York because did we build a bunch of buildings here? We built a bunch of our things here. Really, we should not have built them here. Because that's not where they should have been built. I should have built them in the mainland. That was dumb on my part. Sorry, guys. It just said New York at the top for some reason. When it should be like Galicia or something like that. No, see, shit, it keep... West Galicia. Will you release the American colonies for Hawaii? I'll try. Don't forget to change taxes when you need tax credit. Right now our taxes are good, right? Unrealized tax 16. Burn, 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 burn. Do we still need those decrees up, I guess? Probably not. I don't think they even exist anymore. Cool. 3 weeks to get that done. It's almost my birthday in game, guys. September 9th, September 10th, September 11th, RIP 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th. Is my birthday? My birthday's on a Wednesday? Wow, same this year. Happy birthday, Kevin. Bye. Can you look at the private pool to increase the bigger? Thank you. Thank you're deficient. How do I look at the private pool? Show private construction. Looks like they're doing their thing. Oh, investment pool. It's quite a bit of money. Okay. So anything else? How is our steel mills doing? They're probably doing well. I think we can maybe soon switch from paper to how much steel are they putting out in our time right now? Production of steel about 90 per level, so a decent amount. Is our steel being used? Probably not. Probably time for engines and stuff. We also probably need to work on glass soon, because we'll probably switch that out. Birthday's at the 18th. And my mother's maiden name is... And my first pet's name was... And my social security number is... Do we need government wages this high? I guess it gives us more authority. What is military? It just gives us more prestige and stuff. Europe is way too fractured for my taste. I mean, you're right. We could get rid of Sorbia. Like, Sorbia's not doing shit. And also we have this little land. I mean, France is doing a good job. Castile could do better. paper requirements is absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Same with the tools and iron, dude. Every day, we just need more paper and more iron stuff. But I think we start with iron for next. Let's just go ahead and add like... Let's go add 5 there. Sorry, I haven't been on watching recently. I've been busy. Constant streaming is tiring. How are you getting tired watching streaming? It's like every day. Damn. This man says he's tired and he ain't even streaming. He can't handle it. Welcome to Batistic. Hope all is well. Hopefully I'll be there. It's on this Saturday. On the 7th of September. Come on down, 9:30 a.m. Pacific. You can come beat me up in Hoy if you'd like to, or not, depending on how you feel. So that's being worked on. These are being worked on. Rise and grind. Get your ass beat. Welcome to the ass beating of a century. Kevin, aren't you excited? Should we start exporting things? I guess we should probably start exporting things. We can do, what does this mean? It's philosophy, okay. More influence, more this. Ah, I see. You're tired because it's late in the day. That makes more sense. I get that. Central Europe times, yeah. Okay, we haven't gone to war recently. Do you think we could fight the Swedes and win? I think we have the numeric advantage. Our infamy has not gone down though, so maybe we just hold off on that. I would love to consolidate some of these states over here. This guy is ranked 3rd though. Some of these guys are pretty powerful. Sweden is 15th. This guy is... Really? This guy is 3rd? I guess his GDP is pretty... No, this doesn't really make... Okay. Is that because of prestige? I don't really understand the rankings. How are you 3rd? Conquer Russia and try to release them as a huge state. We have Muscovy as a thing. I mean, this could go terribly wrong, but let's make sure our army's up to date. I would love that. Mobile artillery. Get some more mobile artillery and we can move those to the top. Those get done quick. Can we get a banger for once in our life? This is not a banger. Yeah, it's a banger. What's a few deaths in the grand scheme of things? I mean, you're not wrong, but we need to have our military at least looking healthy. Do we need Cav? Is Cav important? I don't understand how military works in this game, clearly. We're gonna station them here. Artie is better, okay. Let's go get some shit ton of arty. Get that arty up, boys. Arty up in the morning. Make it so it blows up when you're snoring. Get these kids popping. Cav and Artie are same stats, but Artie has higher kill rate. Hell yeah, I'm all about the kill rate. If it ain't got a high kill rate, what am I trying to do here? Ayo, kill rate. Okay. They have how many troops? 98 battalions? To be honest, we don't really need this army to be this, like this. The second can have more. Do we need to change our militia type too? Time to break the Geneva Convention. The Hoi multiplayer going to use this map. Yeah, it will probably use some sort of this map. I don't know what it's going to look like. We might release some countries. Like, I don't need the US. That's that's unnecessary. Might have done too many construction sectors. I have a 400k with max taxes in 850. Damn. I mean, we could pretty much do that if we changed our budget. We could go back to making more. Let's do more construction. There's no point in not having more construction stuff. But let's not build it in New York. Game really wants me to put it in New York. I don't know why. It insists. It's like, yeah, New York. That's where you should put those. New York. Because there's a bunch of people there? Is that why? Be China. Plus 300. Make it the most of your iron. I think our iron's in south. Who's turning Pula into somewhat relevant? I mean, we could. You could. We want the second. Everything's going to the second. Second one's one with the arty, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Second's getting stronger. I might pull the New World dickheads to just come help in this situation when we attack these guys. Force them to step down, I guess. Who's the general? We have several generals. Okay. So, we're going to probably take some states from this guy. How much relationship between is we have good relations with this guy. Never mind. I guess we don't get to do that. What about the Swedes? I'd just fight a war with the Swedes. Diplomatic demands. Conquer. Oh, we don't have it yet. We could take these guys on. We could take Crimea. Who would join? A lot of people would be mad. Let's go ahead and mobilize the second. Who is leaning towards them? Decent amount, but we could sway the French. Has a world war happened? Not exactly a world war, but there has been some conflicts that are larger. I think France is slowly eating the South. I mean, good. This should all have been theirs by now, but France has the most normal borders next to Great Britain. So, of the countries that are happening in this game, yeah. Let's add war reps. And then add conquer Crimea. First time watching, Uzar. Welcome in. How you doing today? What do you guys think chips are? I don't know what that means. Chagatai is joining this. No, Arki Irgits is joining this. What's the army? Yeah, it's us and the Novgorodians who are using this as a completely rational thing to be doing. And of course, the AI has not placed this on a border yet. But everybody's just sitting on this border, but not really. Cool. There's just nobody down here for some reason, because okay. I guess they just shows them lining up here, but in reality they're everywhere. So should be interesting. Trade agreement with the Novgorodians, sure. Where's the tea empire? I mean, we're working on it. It's probably China who's making the most tea, if I was being realistic. Let us build more stuff, but war is about to break out. Worried, but nothing more. Hindustan looking powerful. Shame if World War I happened. I mean, World War I's not gonna probably happen just because of how this situation's set up, but let's get a law passed. Can we do workers' rights stuff? Not yet, but soon. How soon can we change the government? Not soon enough. Just kick these guys out of government? No. All right. All right, war's about to pop. Ban slavery in Chile? Wait. Chile has slaves still? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. I didn't know that. Debt slaves. Shit, Chile. It's 1858. What are we doing? No, they're not independent. They're part of us, technically. We'll see how this goes. This is one long border. This is like pretty crazy little border. La Plata? La Plata is all... I don't know why this is ours, or this, or this, or this, but it is. Can we tell them to stop? Oh, we can. I didn't realize we could do that. Gold Rush. Spread the word. Hope you lose the war so hungry gets a taste of their own medicine. I mean, that's not very nice. Or we might lose this war, depending on how things go. I don't understand how this works, so there's that information for you. Like, we have the overwhelming odds, but I just don't know how to use my army properly because the AI does it all. So there's that. Looks like we're absolutely getting destroyed left and right. Can we like tell them to hold position instead of like attacking? Is that something I can do, or it just naturally... I feel like that's the thing that always bothers me, is I feel super like the game is just doing things on my behalf, and it really bothers me. Like, you don't have any control over this. Like, I can't do anything. I guess we can send this fleet. Like, we have a fleet out here. We could just cause them to do stuff. I don't know. Operation Barbaros 1800s. I mean, you're not wrong. So far, it doesn't seem like it's going our way. Cuba's dying? Cuba's fine. There's no cause for concern with Cuba. Iron is expensive. What else is new? How's our Suez coming? 133 weeks we'll have a Suez Canal? I mean, this isn't going well for us, because I don't know what else to do. I raised up my troops, got them on the line, and they started doing stuff, but the battles are not going our ways. Like, the naval battles might be going our way, but these battles are not. Like, this, what's happening? We're just getting... We just have low morale. I guess... Is everybody already engaged for the most part? Can we tell them to hold the line before fully mobilized? Can't do anything more than that. L for the Hungarian army. Welcome back, baby. I guess we could do this. Increase military wages so that our army morale, recovery, and prestige and stuff like that go way up. Our economy is actually doing really well. I think because our paper needs have finally tapered off a little bit. Nope, they're still as high as ever. Janice, did you leave us? We need you. How am I losing this war? Just because they have a numerical advantage? I guess they do have more numbers than us on this border. They have more numbers that are well supplied, I guess. But we could also go like this. Buildings. Let's go and add a shit ton more troops to this. Just go ahead and spend a shit ton of money. Get 50 more troops in here. Don't mind if I do. We'll see how that helps or doesn't help. Just have a shit ton of more troops roll in. Also, like, are there troops on this border? It says there are troops on the border, but I don't believe it. It's been nice watching for a bit, but I'm leaving. All right, Batistic, have a good one. I mean, we could mobilize these guys, get them to the front as well. Team Africa needs a commander. I mean, is our troop type the right type? That's the other thing. I might not have the right mobilization. What is... Oh, interesting. Basic extra supplies? Just give them everything they need. Tobacco. Oh, no, that force marched. No. Just give them more resources and then the morale will be coming back. Maybe? Finally, me and Bliss got a plan. All right, nice. This war is not going well for us, to say the least. How many have died in this war? Somebody has been capitulated. The Flying War Guard enforced on them. They've been capitulated. So, does that mean they're out of the war? These guys are ready for white peace, but not everybody else. Novgorod is not happy with that deal. Well, Novgorod thinks we can win. I'll keep fighting, but I don't think we can win Novgorod. But I guess I am about to put 50 more troops into the breach. Only took 40 minutes. I mean, that's kind of how multiplayers work. It takes you a long time to realize what you're actually doing. Probably more construction stuff soon. We need more explosives. Let's see if we can import some more explosives into the market. Fifth 5 game isn't about a number, it's about quality of soldiers. True. The issue is I don't know how or what makes a quality soldier, but right now it looks like it is about numbers. We're starting to wear their numbers down, even if it's causing issues for us. Richard, welcome in. Finally caught the stream on day 11. You know, sometimes it takes some time. How you doing today? Our ass is being slowly beat. I don't know if it's slowly being beaten, but we've lost a significant amount of casualties. 80,000. They've been capitulated. So does that mean they're now out of the war? Oh. Maybe. Looks like they're coming to fight us for this in this naval battle. I think we're starting to push now. Things are going our way. It took me physically putting in a shit ton of troops. I think that was our best move. What are the buildings here? Is this all of our iron? It's unable to hire. Why are we unable to hire? Probably because we don't have enough population. We're under we need more laborers. Become servicemen. There's too many men who are laborers who become that. Got it. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Metalock. Mat. Looks like Brazil and Denmark are having a little spat. How is the New World doing? Things are going well, I think, colonial-wise. Let's keep making sure we're establishing all the right colonies. Yeah, this is some gross expansion. Manifest Destiny over here. British Brazil is popping off. Arabia is getting messed up by liberal revolts. Looks like we're fighting people down here. We should take this unit and take them. Move them to here. Why do you have to go all the way around? Why can't you just come... whatever. Alright, now we're starting to see us push pretty heavily into their territories. It just, like I said, it just took several thousand troops to make it happen. Can we just get war reps? They probably wouldn't take that. How do I stop pushing? That's the question. I don't know how to control the army at all. Here's the battles. Here's the overall thing. This. Put on defense front. How do I do that? Clearly, I don't know how to play this game. Like I said. Is it within the battalion itself, or is it on this? Select general. Advanced defense front. Is it each general has to defend the front? I see. They changed that. It didn't used to be like that. Can I just put a defend front on everybody? I guess, yeah, like that. Is that going to lower our capitulation? Okay, all those guys are defending. These guys are defending. Was nice to see some Victoria for a change. That's thanks to the stream idea. Just defend until they exhaust themselves, or you might have to white peace. We're probably gonna have to white peace. What's the dealio? This guy does not want that peace deal. War support is minus 84, which Novgorod is out of the... So that, great. glad that happened. These guys don't want it. Why not? Oh. A white piece they don't want. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. The following goal was enforced on these guys. They want war reps. At least we got war reps out of them, and now these guys, we'll see, will probably just get a ban slavery in Chile. Cool. That was a waste of life and people. So good thing we did all that. Fucking hell, dude. All right, we can stop doing all this. You lost? Yeah, we did, but I don't know. The only thing we lost was a ban on slavery in Chile. Nothing else. And we got war reps from this guy. So that's nice, I guess. I mean, it wasn't a complete loss, but it wasn't... I wouldn't say it was a dub. It was definitely not great. Let's go market and let's go build more manufacture stuff. I think we can afford tons more buildings, but we'll see. How much people do we have? Infrastructure-wise, we have enough. Population packed. Standard living is fine. Our population has gone down probably because of migration issues, and mortality has caused a lot. Unemployment is pretty significant. What about manpower in the workforce? Let us look population-wise. Got a lot of lower strata, an okay middle strata, and then the upper strata is actually pretty big. Oh no, that's not an M, that's a K. So not that big. That makes sense. Our money is going up. We needed to go up probably a little bit higher. How's this war down here going? I haven't really been paying attention. Kind of the vibe we do on this channel with our poor colonies and stuff like that. Just keep being like, what's going on down here? Oh, nothing? Okay. Unemployment, 2.6 million people are unemployed. That tracks. That tracks for sure. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Our situation is going okay, I think. Consumption-based taxes. Let's look at the policies. When can we get proportional tax? Do we just legitimately have to kick the landowners out of our government? Because government-wise... Yeah, the landowners are too powerful. So if we had supported... more of that. And we can't add these guys to the government because that's going to do what? But it's such a large portion of the people. That's the confusion part. These guys no longer have as much authority as they should. And they've been suppressed. And these guys are being supported. So, like, I don't really understand how... This is bad news. Whatever it means, this is bad news for sure. Right as we were getting all our shit together, it wasn't actually getting together. It's because our head of state is a landowner, technically. I don't know. Authoritarianism, census suffrage. We could throw that in there and see if that helps reduce the, like, strain. It pretty much reduces the power of the landowners by a significant amount. It does reduce our authority, but I think that's okay. Hungarian Kiev. What an interesting name. Landowners worse to have in the government along with church. Yeah, they kind of are being a bit of a dickhead move on our part by them, but I think this should help reduce that. We are paying probably too much for our military now, though. How's our taxes? They're okay. We could do a consumption tax on stuff. We cannot do a consumption tax on stuff. We need more authority when we get a chance. So let's build another. Never mind. That fixed it. Let us put a consumption tax on liquor. Oh, we need bureaucracy. Or authority, actually. What is all of our authority going to? It's going to those programs, isn't it? Decrees. I think we can undo these ones. So let us do one on liquor. Also, probably would help if we weren't spending so much money on dumb things like... I think a majority of our taxes are going to government stuff. Still the cost of paper. In perpetuity, the cost of paper is exorbitant. Yeah, right. We have to bolster... Right now we're bolstering these guys. I think we can stop doing that. Intelligentsia? No. I don't think even the marginalized exists. That's the thing, is they are too small. We can still colonize Beja, which is fine. Alrighty. I feel like every time we try to go to war, it goes bad. So we're going to stay away from that for a little bit, especially to reduce our overall thing. We could actually... Seems like if we go to war against the Middle East, it usually goes well. Everything else, the rest of Europe, not so much. We could go ahead and probably annex our subject. I would love to do that, but get a bunch of that stuff. The youth. More voting age at 18. And now our money is once been back in because the investment pool is a significant amount. Alrighty. What are we? It's paper. It's always fucking paper, dude. In perpetuity, paper will always be the biggest issue for us. Let's make sure that we are building for paper when we're building it. It's the right thing that's happening. Yep. And yep. Can we build? What's the next thing after this? Generates pollution. Oh. Fighting uprisings in the East again. Let's mobilize the New World dickheads to go deal with that. Good luck. Have fun. Be safe. These guys are still doing that. We're not really building anything. We should probably work on building our first manufactory of engine stuff. Motor industries. Let's put it in here. We'll make Wallachia motor industry place. Do we even have the resources to build this stuff? Let's see. Right now, it just requires steel. I think that's the biggest input. Eventually, we might have Suez Canal stuff, which would be great. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. We got 10 people on YouTube. We got 4 people on Twitch. Y'all lovely, beautiful, some would say sexy individuals. Success. No. 26% success. Gotta work on our bureaucracy next. More bureaucracy every day. More paper pushers every day. Without fail. It feels like we're always fighting natives. I don't think this is how the game is supposed to be set up, where you're constantly fighting natives over and over again. We're arranging to have a CK3 and play the day before the Hoi. We'll probably be streaming that day. But you can go ahead and do that. That's totally fine. You can do both. I don't give a shit. If that's what you choose to do, rat. Betray me like that. I can't believe you've done this to me. More paper. Always more paper. Austria, the paper capital of the world. We're gonna do 10 paper. And it's probably also needs time to do some tools. How's the rest of the world? Fine. I don't even know if the AI is really even doing anything. They seem to be kind of just chilling. Did we ever get those New World dickheads fighting? No, they didn't even show up. Well, it's fine. Good thing the AI is dumb. How much longer until the Suez? 70 weeks. That's good, I guess. %. How much longer? They're still in introductions. I mean, how many people are interested in this? 14% are interested. 72% don't give a shit. Interestingly enough. We can do a defensive pack with the Novgorodians? Sure. If we attack Sweden, how bad would it be? Why would you stream the day before Hoy? You should pause after Vic, practice on the 6th, or join in. Well, we're probably gonna not finish today. Probably gonna... I also forgot. We're probably not playing tomorrow or the next day. So we're probably playing Thursday, Friday. And then play on the 7th. That's what I was thinking. But we'll see. So that's my bad. Maybe play a late game on Wednesday. We'll see. Just some quick, quiet. I think we attacked the Swedes. What's their relationship? No. Conciliatory. They actually like us. Bavaria is conciliatory. We could also take Syria or the rest of Egypt. We could try round 2 of attacking these guys all over again. We have not been doing tech, have we? I keep messing up my tech. Let us see. Let's do repeaters. Or, no, we don't need more this. War exhaustion from casualties. I have not been doing my tech. Let's do that first, and then maybe we'll go to war with those guys. I'm trying to finish the Suez, because what does the Suez give us? It just gives us a bunch of prestige and shit. Prestige, migration, attraction, urbanization levels. Pretty good stuff. So one more year and then we're pretty much, we've got that down. Okay. Time for almost another break. We've done a pretty good job. Is it dumb to be wasting all this military effort on the Suez Canal, which is pretty much a vanity project? Maybe, especially when paper continues to be expensive. But what I've learned so far is paper seems to be always expensive, so can't do nothing about it. Can we get a... Yeah. Alright. Gotta go. Enjoy the stream. Alright, have a good one. How have you managed to be so much in paper debt? It's just because we have such a big kingdom. So everything like it's one of the big government requirements. All the government buildings require paper, and because every state has a bunch of government buildings, we have to have paper for all of them. So it's just like we're just big ass paper debts. It's pretty much what it comes down to. Would they be interested in being our friends? Probably not. No. Okay, we're gonna run a quick ad and then I'll be right back to talk about what we did this hour, which was almost lose a war that could have been bad. I think that's pretty much what we did that hour, and then continue to do more Suez stuff. Okay. All right, Charlie. I might have said missed you leaving, so my bad. Let us see. What did we do this last hour? It is hour 4. Almost lost a big with the East. Still here, bye. All right. Then still working on that. Paper will be the death of me. What else did we do? I mean, the fact that we keep taking more and more of the US is almost completely engulfed, if I am correct. We have interests there. We can establish more colonies here. Let's do that. Starting to colonize more of that stuff, so we needed to check on GDP is 60 and literacy is 61. Wow. So that's good. Keep increasing those significantly. Mingo, I've only played about 300 hours of Vicky as opposed to 3,000 hours, but I remember the Netherlands being really fun. Have we done CK3 yet? Any plans on for TCM like AGOT or Elder Kings? we done CK3 yet? Yes, meaning in the mega campaign, have we done CK3 yet? Yeah, we started with CK3. And what's any plans for TCM? I don't know that acronym. Maybe I probably do. I just can't place it right now. But I have played AGOT and Elder Kings. I haven't played AGOT since the dragons dropped, so I'm excited to see what that looks like. Almost able to adopt census suffrage, which would be nice, so that we can actually get our lives together. We probably can build another. Looks like we can now do a better job of colonizing because we have guanine, a thing that helps with malaria. And once again, we are fighting some rebellious natives. Mobilize and send them to this front. That's... what's that sound? Just wars. I ever heard something about CK3 the day before war starts? Is it in a different series? Oh, so people in the Discord are trying to make it happen. Total conversion mods, got it. I knew it. So if you, I haven't looked what they're saying, but if you go to our Discord, they might try to be playing some CK3 on Friday of this week. France is attacking Bavaria for the Rhineland, because East Franconia has become their lands. That's disgusting. France is doing something weird, guys. I don't know why. Can we offer support, but ask for war goals? We want Bavaria proper. Oh, let's see what they say. Oh, we're helping. Okay, shit. Let's get our troops there. Go ahead and set our dudes for defensive formation. Can we ask for another thing? The Rhineland and Westphalia. Interesting. So it's pretty much the two big powers coming to beat up Bavaria, unfortunately for Bavaria. Probably going to cause some issues, but that's fine. All right. We need more munitions, it seems like. Which we can probably work up on something like that soon. Oh. Did census pass? Not yet. And it looks like we're just gonna hold the line. Yeah, no wonder we're cocky. We're holding... Yeah. big cocky energy. We'll see how this goes. We're just going to defend the border. And hopefully win against them. What's the shortage here? Ammunition. Yeah, we need to work on ammunition after this. After the Suez is built. Suez is taking 10 more weeks and then we can finally have that done. We'll stop hemorrhaging cash. Hopefully. How are these wars going? You and your allies. I think this should be an easy slam dunk for us. But especially because we have the numerical, like a severe numerical advantage. Coming through the Alps seems like a pretty intense way to do this. All right, let's succeed, hopefully. Except for the game's caught in a save. Oh, nope, did not succeed yet. Stall. 8,000 government expense or this. We'll have one setback, I think. Advanced success stall. 100 days until the next one happens. I wish we could shorten the time it takes for that. Is that possible? Yeah, these battles should be pretty much ours to lose. So we just have the numerical advantage and also we're just holding the line. We could probably have some of our army work on. There seems to be a revolt happening. Alright, let's stop that. It looks like Cascadia and California are doing some shit over there. Agitator appears in Villemot-Gior. Interesting. The Suez finally got finished. So now we can use that to employ people to get prestige. Is there even enough people living in this area to work here at the Suez Canal? Maybe, maybe not. But now we can more easily move troops from here to there. Can we subsidize it? Maybe. What's the issue with trying to get people here? We'll subsidize it for a little bit and see how that helps. Is there just not a lot of... No, there's got to be enough labor and clerks. Alright, we're going to unsubsidize that then. We'll see. Maybe it will just take time. As for this war, how is this going? Now Gran Colombia is once again fighting. Let us switch to some of you advance the front. Dead and wounded. It's just... I just don't like how the war works. The war mechanics in this game suck. It's just like... I understand like them removing the ability of you moving and taking the fights is really what bothers me. But I guess if they think it works, I guess. But it's not my problem. It is a little bit my problem, but like, it's just annoying. All right, we need to fix our government. Really need the landowners to like get out of our government. It's like that would be huge if we could get them ousted from power, and then we could pass a law or two that reduces their stuff even more, like proportional taxes. A lot more people want proportional taxation. But the landowners continue to have a bad attitude towards us. Wisconsin? By the end of this, we'll maybe have all of Africa conquered. I don't know how much Chile is doing work-wise down here. Pretty decent amount. There's almost none of this left. Establish some companies. Do we have a paper company? Is that a thing? Steel build throughout. Oh yeah. Establish the United Austrian Paper Producers. That'd be huge. Because that might cause... I've never used that before. It just makes it so it's easier for paper stuff. This war seems to be going well. Let's see. War support is pretty high. Yeah. Someday I'll crack the code on how wars work in this game, because technically we have overwhelming force, but we're losing. But I guess that's the thing about wars nowadays in this like era of the game, is that it becomes a lot harder to quickly and effectively take over things. Just because everybody having guns and stuff like that makes it a slog. Alrighty. Low organization. That's fine. Opium is expensive. Expensive government stuff. Iron and tools. Continue to do that. Well, the tools will be there soon, so that's good. And then I wonder if we can start... How did I get to that company screen? That was an interesting screen. Ah. Is there a tools company? There is. The Wallachian Productions. Army offense. Or we could do fertilizer plant throughout in the... Maybe this, I don't know. The Austrian Paper Company. Cool. Our money is coming back up. We have some turmoil here. It's not very high. Probably could build 2 of those. And just in general, I think we can build more construction things. Fuck, I did not have troops ready for this. Mobilize. What front is this? It's here in the south. Just feel bad for these natives. We're just colonizing their well, I mean, like, I don't actually feel bad because I would stop colonizing if I actually felt bad. But at least now we have the Suez and we can move quickly through that and get our troops anywhere on the map. ASAP. How much longer until this war ends? They're at -68. What is the French at? -100 war exhaustion? Does that mean GG's if they... This peace deal keeps like fluctuating. War support. I don't know. Did we pass that reform? Not yet. Getting closer to proportional tax. Hungary has enacted censorship. Hungary has maintained positive support with these intelligentsia. Looks like France has done the grossest thing and has split Bavaria up into this gross machine. Looks like France and us are gonna be the ones who naturally take over all this land. Can we attack the Swedes for their Sweden military revolt? Take that land real quick. Just casually get in there. Paper costs have come down significantly, but I think it also helps that I just put a shit ton of those in. Feels like everybody's left just because chat's quiet. But people are just vibing. Alrighty. Or they're just talking in Discord for some reason. I'm still here. Thank you, historian. Seems like a deal has been struck on multiplayer on Friday. Let us look at this. We need proportional tax to pass. It's like the first thing we've needed badly. Where are you guys going? Oh, it's over? I think this is over. Unless there's somewhere else, probably. What is the nihilist movement? Trigger events, nothing ends. Okay. It's not even a real movement, is it? Not seemingly. Nope, not that. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Proportional tax is at 42%, which should mean it succeeds here, or at least advances. It has a pretty high percent chance of succeeding or advancing right now, which will give us more money, I think. It has been stalled, I think. Lost stall. Proportional tax. Wow, it went from a 30% chance to succeed, or 44% chance to exceed or advance. Now it's at a 50% chance to advance and 27% chance to succeed. So that was a pretty bad roll. Pretty bad. We're definitely going to try authority next time. Okay. Will they let us attack these people? Okay. Do a diplomatic play. Conquering Lithuania from Swedish military cannot do any diplomatic stuff against a civil war, which is, you know, that's fair. I get it. It's rude, but it's fair. They're in a defensive pact with each other. Bankrolling this guy. They're in alliance. Ah. We need to break up that alliance. I think we could, but last time we tried to fight anybody, it went horribly wrong. How's the mega campaign going? Dude, Love 86 says, pretty well. I feel like these last two games have been interesting. We've done a good job expanding, but like, I would say Victoria is probably the one I have the least knowledge with. So it's going to be the one I struggle the most doing anything in. In general, our economy is super strong. Our people are unhappy with us, but what else is new? I really would love to attack these eastern countries and start getting more of this land, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We could also try to take some of this. We could also get rid of these Savoy Tuscanians. What's up, Song? How you doing? We could try to take Sobria. We could also try to reduce autonomy on our vassal Bohemia. Let's go ahead and see if we can sway anybody. Where is our diplomacy? It's really great power, influence, some other things. That's big. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting war. Let's get our army mobilized and just hang it out on this border. Same with these guys. Let's get our military dudes ready. Losing hemorrhaging cash, which is you love to see. our economy was doing fine, and then it was like hemorrhaging cash time. Bunch of people have joined. Let's see if we can sway some other guys. No. Let's get the French involved. I think we can do that. Argentina, Venezuela economy. Yeah. To be honest, we'd rather have you on this run. Let's go and add you to the New World Dickheads. All convert. Yes. I think the same with you. And then your job is to hold the line. Defend. We're only really going to push in Bohemia. Half of you at least are going to push. And then we'll send like mobilize and then send you guys to these guys. Cool. I think we'll be good. Minus the fact that we're hemorrhaging cash. We will not be good there. With our bureaucracy, that makes me think we can do some of our innovations or institutions. Like this one. And this one. And this one. And I think maybe one more with the police. Our cash is not great. Probably would be better if we weren't losing a budget. Where's Hoy map? When's the Hoy MP gonna be? If you look at our Discord song, you would know this. Probably this next Saturday. We'll see how it goes. It might be a shit show. It might not be, depending on how Victoria ends up. The map is looking pretty gross as of now. They're worried. Are they going to back down? Do you think the AI will back down? Probably not. Sway if we pan. What lines do you want? Muscovy? I'll give you Muscovy. Why does it say yes? It says it probably wants only like one. Oh, did I see it? The Orsha. Hungry Orsha. What's in Orsha? Is there anything interesting out here? What buildings do we have here? Just wood. Hindustan or Great Britain? Yeah, probably those are the two that will be some of the mega powers. France will also be big, as you can imagine. To arms, all right. See how this goes. We have the numerical advantage, but anything can happen. Like, for some reason, the Bohemians are attacking there. Just go ahead and take that real quick. Thank you. What other things do we need to be reducing? Goods for governments. It's probably still needs to reduce the cost of paper. Always more paper. Jesus Christ, dude. I feel like all I've done this campaign is reduce the price of paper, and still we have so much paper needs. Iron also needs to probably get built. More iron. Does South Transylvania have enough infrastructure and stuff? It looks like they do. As for the other things, low organization, Hungarian, unaccepted government. National military, public health, property, women. Can we try authority again? Probably not. They seem unable to do that. Rights to assemble is fine. Or workers' rights. It's gonna radicalize a bunch of people. How's the war going? It's slightly going well for us, I would say. But anything could change at moments of it. The ruler are petitioning for agrarian to pass. Agrarian is not passing. That seems like a stupid law to pass. No. And unfortunately, our governments. Have you ever heard of the Zootopia board? Why? Why is it always like this, you guys? You guys are always popping off on me. We've pissed off both the rural and these people. Wonder if we can change anything. If we do budget real quick, overview, and we do services, reduce that. Angry. Is this ever going to reduce in time? Radicalized. Homestead. Some other stuff. Rebellion when? Pretty soon at this rate. At the rate of how I'm doing shit, pretty soon. Seems like we're winning this war. Helps that I'm not actively trying to attack every minute. Attack the poor people. Probably smart to do. Getting more iron mines by the second. Yeah, our money is starting to look bad. Constructions, military, goods for military buildings, government wages. Yeah. I wonder if we could reduce government wages a little bit. So it's in more of a acceptable threshold. This plus that. What's the likelihood of them saying Bohemia wants that, the other people do not? I mean, like, we've capitulated Bohemia, I think. Or at least close to it. Like, they've fully been brought in. Tax them poor people. Welcome to Victoria 3, where we just tax them people. Capitulated Bohemia. And they want a white peace. No. How's the New World going? Pretty good. Looks like we've pretty much established a weird situation here where we're trying to just advance Hungarian needs consistently in the New World. All we got to do is just win, baby. Might release Cuba and Hungary, or like U.S. Hungary. See what they get up to by themselves, their own lonesome. Right now, they're not incorporated and stuff, so okay. All right, what does reduced autonomy look like? They just become a puppet of ours, I think. Yes, a puppet. Great. Bruh, what is Mexico called Cuba? Because Cuba moved in and colonized all of Mexico. That's what happened there. It's just silly bullshit, as usual. How's the basic needs of everybody? So far, we've done a much better job with wheat. Wood is starting to become more of a problem. Food is as well. We might have to build more wood manufactories, or at least move the building type to be more of what we need. Speaking of that, where is the wood? Coffee plantations, sugar plantations, wood. More sawmills. Hardwood. So that gives me a question. Can we do this yet? Cost of steel would go up. We would need a lot more steel, so that means we should work on our steel plants that may or may not exist. Nothing like starting a oh, they do exist. Okay. I was like, nothing like starting a business and then assuming that it exists, and then turns out it doesn't actually exist. Let's get these done first. But at least we got the Suez Canal done this hour. That's all that really mattered. Because we got cucked twice in a row, it felt like. Because a rebellion happened like weeks before the Suez Canal was about to pop, and then we got in trouble because of it. But we're slowly taking over all of Europe. Has existed since the start of EU4, and it's just chilling since then. Yeah, pretty much. We tried to take some land from them, but their allies are too strong. This guy is, I think, the 4th and 10th in the world? No. Novgorod is 10th. Bohemia is 9th. Great Britain is 12th? What has happened? Great Britain has fallen. These guys are pretty powerful for whatever reason. How's our consensus census? 64% for census suffrage is happening. And then after that, maybe we'll be able to change our politics. A lot of radicalized people. But I guess that's what happens when you make people pay taxes so much. Make them pay a little bit less taxes, maybe a little bit less radicalized. As for the rest of the cert, I think Hindustan, I haven't really seen them do much. Emperor of China, same. Chagatai, same. And Gar, they're doing their thing. This is pretty stabilized down here. For some reason, we own land over here. Confused by that. Would you do tier list of all CK3 songs? Would you do a tier list of all the CK3 songs? Especially with the new music, I'd be interested in maybe doing that. I don't actually know all the songs by heart. Just because certain areas I don't play as much in, so like some of them don't play as much. But maybe it'd be interesting. China has been built, not. And now let's do society. Socialism, boys? Socialism? Pan-national? Or should we work on steel frame buildings? Probably steel frame. Because we need to work on getting our steel manufactory up. How does California do? They're doing all right. They are such a weird situation. They've owned two California. They own Baja and normal California. So maybe that's why they're California to California. And they've expanded into parts of Mexico and looks like Arizona and New Mexico plus Utah and Colorado. So there will be a reckoning for the Californians. We could make them a protectorate. Get anarchism and then multiculturalism. Probably need to work on our budget right now, seeing as we are hemorrhaging cash again. Doesn't help that we have 100 in construction goods and we continue to have issues with government stuff. Maybe we can put another military wages lowered a little bit to help. I would do this, but people are so radicalized right now. Lots of steel mills going in. What's the cost of steel right now? It's not very high, but soon it will be very high. This is not a good banger. I feel like I hear this song constantly. I guess there's only a handful of songs. Like this is a banger. Let us change our reform our government. I think it's time. Oof, it's bad, guys. By getting anarchist agitator, wait until your election. Oh, is there an election? I guess that makes sense. Unaccepted government. When is the election? I guess we just instituted elections, didn't we? Even though we are a monarchy. There we go. Restrict child labor. People really want this done. Okay, well, 100% chance it will be enacted. Says the people. All right. When is the election? Election time. Ah, here it is. Okay, say we have the Conservative Party, we have the National Farmers Party, and we have the Liberal Party. We'll see how this goes. We need more bureaucracy soon, so we could build some more in our capital probably. The children, they yearn for the mines. I mean, like, apparently people don't like that they yearn for the mines. Kind of pisses people off, actually. They yearn for the mines, don't you know, Kevin? The mines. Our economy's somewhat righting itself. Base goods. It's this paper. Dude, I legitimately put... In Austria alone, we have... How much paper now do we have? We have 25 paper buildings. We are producing as much paper as you probably can. And we're still short. But now, that means we probably should get the next level up. Let's import dye. Who's got dye? Of course nobody has dye. The world economy is all fucked because I made it this way. That's why Minecraft is the most popular game. Is Minecraft more popular than Fortnite? That's my question. Check it. Oh, their market is huge at least. Let's see if we can invite anybody to our market. Let's be friends with France. We can owe an obligation to them, and we can invite Novgorod into the customs union and the Castilians. If only we could get the French into our customs union. That would be huge for our economy. Speaking of our economy, now how does the market look? In general, it's looking okay. Things are... Some things are expensive, some things are really cheap. Food is fine. This fancy stuff is still expensive. Iron is coming down in price. Wood is coming down in price. Paper will be the bane of my existence in perpetuity. I've never seen a restrict-tiled labor be such a more supported thing ever. It's like 100% success. There's no other way. Everybody says it's gotta happen. It's the weird thing that both the rural people and landowners are like, children maybe shouldn't be laboring so hard. List of games that have sold. Yeah, but that's like sales. It's hard to win the game. Like, Minecraft... I don't know. Let's look at our gov. Minecraft has the most popular game by like 150 copies. But my question is, how does it work when... let's do this. When the game is free. All right, so National Farmers Conservative Party have come together and done this. We are now working slowly towards that. How's our tech? It's good. Our steel frames are going well. Once we switch, if we switch, how bad will it be? Oh, we need explosives too. Fuck. Landowners have to reform our leader. That's why. There's so much I don't know about this game. As I keep demonstrating over and over to you all, probably. I'm just like, why is this happening? They're like, Kevin, come on. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just a little guy. Don't yell at me. Let's import some this. God, nobody can do that. All right, let's go to the buildings. Urban. Let's go to our bomb factory. How's the bomb factory doing? Fine. Switching. So the flying. Supposed to factor being heavy. Okay. Can we get the fertilizer factories up and going more? Improved fertilizer. Probably should work on that. But yeah, I think more fertilizer is always good. Let's put 5 more. Oh. Let's do 1 less there. Maybe next tech. Where is fertilizer on the text? Improved fertilizer. Okay. We'll do that one after this. Maybe we should go to war? We are just dealing with some infamy, though. I would love to fight the Swedes. Who are the Swedes' friends, though? Defensive pact with some dummies. They have a rivalry. They have a trade agreement. They owe obligations to and from some people. I think we could push the Swedes out of Latvia. But let's let the children voting act happen. By monthly active users, Minecraft is first and Fortnite is third. What's second? Is it like Call of Duty or something like that? Don't worry, we don't know either. I mean, that's no true statements have been said on the channel. We're running that deficit pretty crazily. But maybe that's a good thing. We finally realized what our limit is. I'm never gonna get it. Can we get more of these? I think our literacy has been going up, though. That's good. Soon we'll force the children into escuela. Our economic law is not interventionism. Should we be working toward like laissez-faire or something like that, or command economy? Yeah, this is what we got going on so far. Maybe working on our bureaucracy too. Okay. 65%. Dude, it was at 100%. What happened to everybody's like wants? They changed their ideas? What is your command economy is theoretically good, but it's kind of a bunch of micro. What is the difference between what we're doing right now, though? Okay, more laws, more policies. The children restricted child labor, migration, closed borders, public schools, monarchy. We could become a parliamentary republic. That would upset a lot of people. We could change our taxes back to a shitty tax. We're not going to do that. Don't think we'll change this. This will change. How do we feel about elected bureaucracy, appointed bureaucracy? What's the difference? Tax capacity, institution costs multiplier minus this. This allows distribution of power. Technocrat. What if you will only have to do something of the buildings? Let's do this one and see what happens. More bureaucracy bullshit. Damn. We only have a very small national reserve now. Alrighty, team, it's been another hour. It's time to run an advertisement and be back in 3 minutes Twitch. Let's talk about what we got done this hour. Child labor laws. Children yearn for the mines. Kinda? Our GDP is at 64, our readings at 63. Gotta get those children into the stuff. Who's Bruce and why are you doing, what are we doing it for him? Bruce is my cat. And what are we doing for him? A mega campaign. We live in La Vida Mega. But yeah. Pat Garrett, welcome in. Hope all is well with you. Reduced authority with Bohemia, or made Bohemia a puppet. What else did we do this hour? Trying to get that good steel frame buildings so that we can make our economy go bam. How long until we can annex you completely? We could annex Cuba. Should we annex Cuba? We can annex the Dutch. Should we annex the Dutch? I never know. We should probably fix our economy a little bit. Nuke Cuba. Every time, without a fail, we must nuke Cuba. Cuba. How's our impoverished? Everybody's pretty impoverished for the most part. Low formation organization. The 5th is low. Oh, Western Frontier, Niger River, Congo River expeditions to find the south of the Nile. Source of the Nile, I mean, not south of the Nile. Sure. Sure. Probably should take a couple months off of our expenses soon. Or we could just increase money for a little bit. That's not money. Increase that temporarily. Looks like we're cooking the books on this one. Interest approvals. I think these guys are already pretty mad. I don't think we can continue to piss them off. Just tax more. True. True. When in doubt, just tax more. I think that is the consensus that we've come to. How's the fertilizer coming? It says continue. I think that's fine. We're really gonna need the explosives soon. The game says, oh no, there's not that many explosives, but We'll need it. Is it because they don't have enough of the cash reserves? Yeah. There's a Hoif achievement where you nuke Sweden as Denmark. That's pretty brutal. That is pretty brutal. Did we not get this? Onward to the Nile. I'm pretty sure we know where the Nile ends. We own the territory where... Well, actually, no, we don't. We might, actually. We own parts of it, at least. Just continue to set up operation here and there. Operation colonize these motherfuckers. Minor progress, or tell them to rest for a while. Nile ends at the Lake Victoria near Uganda, not Uruguay. Why did I just want to say Uganda? Lost mules. Oh no. Spend more time looking for them mules. I never really understand these journals. What am I supposed to be doing with them? Is less than 35 population. Damn. Nobody wants this to pass, seems like. We've had some setbacks on elected bureaucracy. Not trying to piss off the groups more than I've already pissed them off significantly. We probably need to work on our military buildings soon. I guess explosives are part of it, so that's going good, I guess. How's the outputs of military stuff? Just barely enough. Munitions and cannons and stuff like that. Could probably do more. Looks like Peru is rebelling. Classic. We've really brought down the price of this, but we're still short a lot paper. Oh, speaking of uprisings, who is this? Alodia is having beef with us. We'll send our Team African to mobilize and go fight this war. Good thing we have the Suez, so they can just move right through that. Good idea. All right, now we're making too much money. Now we gotta build more stuff. As usual, more Austrian paper. Five more paper mills. Or else. It's funny because it feels like our coal manufacturing and our sulfur manufacturing hasn't really been that crazy impacted. All right. I wonder what pollution does. It seems like it has a thing. We need to increase our infrastructure here. This is never getting passed. Can we end it? You will not be tempted to do it. Yeah. Well, I know, because nobody wanted it passing. We could change our government type. We're not changing our tax code. The women deserve to be propertied. Right to assemble is fine. State religion, total separation. Ooh. The rural people say, nah, that's not it. That ain't it. State atheism. This is gonna piss off so many people. Any other law we can really pass? I don't think so. Public health insurance. Any institutions we can increase. We're already working on that. Guess these guys are fine. Agitators are fine. Looks like we shall hunt it. Should continue. This image has been here this whole time. I think it's bugged for some reason. It just sticks around. Local guides. Excellent idea. Great news. How much progress have we gained on our exploration? Progress 62%. Government expenses not very high. This battle or this war should be easy. This should get done soon. What happens with this? Claiming to desire the abolition of all things declared to be sacred, a movement of radicals intelligentsias has begun spreading, condemning divine appointment rule. The movement threatens the very foundation of the government with criticism. I mean, like, it's fine. If completed, the trigger, then the events, nothing ends. So we'll see how it affects our state religion stuff. And we've yet to get full occupation at the Suez. Someday. How do I get more people to show up for this? Go total separation, fight the civil war. The righteous suppression of the Neth movement has finally bore fruit as the word Neth becomes nothing but a obscene movement. Use the reassert our control over the academy. Go total separation and fight the... Ian, why do we want to do that? Just because you think it's a better... What is total separation doing? So right now, the church has like a stranglehold on us. But if we do this, you're saying it's going to be good? Interest groups support this law. All pops will immediately reconsider their interest group support. I mean, we can try it. I mean, it doesn't seem like we're gonna do it. All right, well, I'm following chat's ideas to fight the Civil War. I don't think that's a good idea, especially how big our country has been, but it's... yeah. You want this Civil War to pop? Do you think we can win this civil war? It's cool that they have a little symbol, but like, if the second army doesn't, all right, what states will secede? Pretty much all the states will secede. Let's move the, I guess this is dumb, but let's mobilize the troops and headquarter them in this area. We're fighting this up or causing a civil war. The individuals support the movement, 58 million. There is a total of 124 million people in our country. I'm really going on a limb and doing this, but, you know, why not? Fighting a civil war for the rights of future people to practice whatever faith they would like. We'll see how bad it goes. I'm not sure where a majority of our troops are stationed. Seems like all over. So half might... pop off, half might not. Right while we're exploring the Nile, we're going to have a whole civil war. We're unable to hire. Why? What is the reasoning? Just not enough of these people living here. Well, that's what it felt last time. Okay. Among Us. We need every single man. Okay. Well, we'll see how the Civil War proceeds. We got that done, which is good. All right. Send the new world dickheads to mobilize and deal with this conflict. Maybe my allies will deal with it too. But we got Civil War, boys. 25% chance to add the next checkpoint. So it's not an immediate Civil War situation. It's just like there's a high. %45 chance towards a revolution. Love it. Nothing like some good revolution. 5 months away. The Great Revolution of 1870. 1868, I guess, where the rural folk and the Catholics came together to fight against the evil doings of the king and his I don't know who is the ones who are driving this ideology. Overview wise, it's okay. It's the evil armed forces that are causing this. Because everybody else has been kicked out of government. But, you know, worst things that happen. To fight over state religion, which is like 60 counties are about to rebel. Can we mobilize these guys. Exclamation rebel. Yes, that's what's happening right now. All over the fact that people don't want separation of state. Thing is, once this passes, it says, what is the thing it will say? This allows multiple production. The movement state is dismantlable, accepted. Political strength. No, this is what I wanted. This allows theocracies. The government will act total separation, demanding enactment of this law. Religions will be accepted based on always. All pops in Hungary will immediately reconsider their interest support when enacted. So it's like a kind of a big thing to happen, clearly. Oh, we are losing money. Local taxes. Sure, pay the taxes. Nile expedition is complete. There's a war happening. Excellent news. Gates the trait explorer, and we get prestige for the next little bit. That's good, I guess. Let's do that. 60% chance. Damn, most of the government is gonna be mad about this. Maybe we'll force the French, or French will help, and maybe even though they probably don't agree with our beliefs. We'll see. This is gonna be bad civil war. All over something about praying to God. Ian, if you're not here to help me in the civil war situation, I'm gonna be most unhappy. Watch it passes immediately and then causes. Colonizing is now a proper state. Great. Just having our own little civil war a little bit after the American Civil War. Cute. Did this do anything? Doesn't look like anything happened. Oh, they just advanced to voting. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to vote before the rebellion pops. Kill the peasants. Well, it's the Catholic Church plus the peasants, so it's a large portion of both are peasants, actually. Traditionalists. Is this guy a general? He is. But he's old. Okay. Oh my god. So most of the country is like, no. Most of the country is like, hey, by the way, you can go fuck yourself. That might be bad, but I don't know. That is probably bad. Let's see if we can sway anybody into our cause. The French. I think you might be in trouble. I also think I might be in trouble. Of course, the Patriotic Party is the ones who survive. So, who is the loyalist faction? It's the capital, and it's this land, and it's the colonies. Who stayed loyal militarily? Nobody. Full mobilization. Can't even make it to the capital. That's so silly. Maybe we can just use our allies to come in here. Help with our situation. Oh god. Yeah, I mean that makes sense because it did say 63% of the people. At least some of the New World dickheads helped. We really need external forces to come in here and absolutely save our butts. What state do they want? They want Genoa? Which one's Genoa? I mean, like, they can take Genoa if they want. It's only, like, that much land. And then you guys. Sway because you're allies. Would not accept. Sway with obligations, won't accept. Sway if transfer subjects? No. They're already... okay. They're already coming to our aid. Or not. Oh. Sway call because of allies. I mean, we'll see how this goes. This is the last time I listened to chat on any front. We're essentially just fighting our whole country. Great timing, guys. We've got also new systems. Confirm. Government is... We're doing great, guys. There's no... Just play the happy music, everybody. Maybe it will go well. Hungry Peasant Republic. When? I mean... Now we have total separation of church and stuff. Which is great. That passed. However... I don't know. This is dumb. This was dumb. Absolutely the dumbest thing. But, you know, sometimes you gotta do dumb things to make it interesting. The nice thing is that there's a lot of borders that they have to cover. The other bad thing is they could take the capital and it's pretty much over. It'll be interesting what happens when they win. But we do have a pretty high military together. The Bohemians have come in, the Novgorodians, the French. So, like, it shouldn't be completely a cakewalk, but it also is going to damage a lot of our lands, I'm feeling. Let us get this navy with this navy all confirmed. Yes. Disband. 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 Isn't this such fun, plucky music they're playing right as we're about to go into the biggest, bloodiest civil war that's happened in this game? Just such a happy little civil war. No soldiers on this border. 100 on this border. All right. They're getting to that border. All right. They're confident. Oh, the sound of revolution and mass murder. I mean, it is a sound. We can't hire mercenaries, so it's not like this does anything for us. It will be interesting once they eventually win what will occur. So this border is pretty tight. That one's easy. Looks like there's not much going on there. I guess we can mobilize whatever. To arms! This is just a terrible war. It's gonna be a costly war for both of us sides. Hopefully it's just more costly for them. What is a... There's no such thing as a white peace. It's all or nothing. I mean, the good thing is the vast majority of they're going to lose war exhaustion harder than we are because we're not going to be fighting that much. So I guess that's the upside here. Like, we should probably just have them on defensive this whole time. Like, obviously, I think we'll get war support due to lack of owning any of our lands, but they're going to have a lot more war exhaustion, I think. Especially if they're fighting. Just thousands of poor Hungarian boys and girls are going to be brought low by this whole revolution. All we can do is sit here and watch it happen. Nothing I can really prevent this. Kill while uprising. I mean, somebody's gonna have to deal with that. It's not gonna be me. Can we tell them to mobilize this army of 37 troops? Go get send them to the borders. The French even helping in this? Technically, I thought they were. Ah, here it is. Yeah, the French are helping us. Taking lots of Anatolia. I mean, this is silly, but is this really what it comes down to? Is that we're not going to have as much loss of war support because we're just not going to have as loss of troops? Because their war exhaustion's at 79 already. And that's all because they have so many more dead. This is so silly. Is that really how that works? We're just bleeding them dry. Just casually having millions of our people. I guess they are a peasant revolt, technically, so we don't care about their peasantry. Who did you side with in the War of 1869? Who were you 69ing in the War of 69? Sweden looks to be having a bad time too. Glad I'm not the only one in Europe having a major civil war. But it seems to be going our way. All thanks to our allies doing most of the heavy lifting. I was about to say, this isn't costing us shit. It's devastating the absolute shit out of our lands, which is probably not good. But devastation can go away. Yeah, they're already at 64 war score. Yeah, we're gonna start catching up to them, I think. Yeah, I'm not helping in the kill wall thing. Propose peace. Love me some war. That's happening. I mean, this is just silly. But I guess it also helps that we also have such large allies who are the ones who are causing a lot of this help to come true. Cutting a path through Anatolia. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far on Twitch, YouTube. You're all lovely individuals. We'll probably not play again until Thursday. Taking a couple days off. So we'll probably play Thursday, Friday, and then multiplayer on Saturday. So if you're into Hawaii, get excited. We'll see who we end up playing as. Urbanize Hungary. Would love to. Once we're done with this little casual civil war we're having here. Yeah, their war exhaustion is now at every 7 days they're getting 3, whereas we're only getting 2, so that's bad. We've fought our way back up to the Loyalist army is fighting its way back up north. Would they take annexation? Not yet. A negotiation peace is not possible for a revolution, so we just have to get them to accept peace. But they won't accept a white peace yet. We gave up a little piece of land to them for that. And now we're getting our peace deal. Non-negotiable participants. So it's got to be 100% or not in. So now they're getting 4 exhaustion. Not to distract you from civil war, but what colonies do you still have? We still have most of them. We have the Cuban one, we have Chile, and then we continue to colonize all the United States, which I'm almost tempted to just give up, because it's like, it'd be interesting to see if we could go and say, hey, I don't need you anymore. Is that under culture? Nation formations? Multiculturalism. Church doesn't like it. Everybody doesn't like multiculturalism for some reason, even though we are a multicultural nation. Not sure why, but that's just how it is. All right, they're at 1. They have to naturally capitulate, do they not? Yeah, our lands are going to be devastated. Nice little civil war. Nothing like a nice civil war to cause you to really think about what's going on in your life. All right, well, we're going to win that, and we're probably going to win this. So I think we just have to wait for it to end on its own natural cause, because there's no unpressed war goal. I think we just can't we just can't do it. We can only capitulate, we can't white peace. Yeah, war support is at -33. Just gotta wait a couple more weeks and then this will stop happening. Speaking of colonizing, I don't think we can colonize any more land. How much is it at for us now? 3? And they're at that. Enemy controls over war goals. Casualties. 250,000 suffered. Military size. Side has lost 65% of the battles. Ooh. The falling warlord has been forced capitulated. So they're out, which is not great. How does that affect us? It's not great. Let's just say that. Watch, this war turns on its head. It's going to be a race to the finish because they're at 2 now a month or a thing, and then we're at 3. Okay, that's over. But yeah, we really didn't have to fight this civil war for some reason. That was good, I guess. Another election, a landslide election for the intelligentsia. I guess we could have been passing laws that we want. That's probably something we should work on. I'm not going to get that. Elected bureaucracy, probably. Well, actually, I guess. Are we working on technology? Of course we're not. Why would we be so silly and work on technology? Probably time to work on our military stuff. Let's do repeaters. Not to distract me from this. It's not like I can do anything. I don't need to work on that. Let's work on foodstuffs in Bavaria. Guess Bavaria stayed loyal. That's good. We're at 21. They're at 73. No. We've got this in the bag. We've got this in the bag, and all we had to do is watch it happen. Watch the poor peasants burn all our lovely lands to the ground just so that they could have their little party. All because they wanted to have a little pity party. Well, that's good. We won our civil war. How bad is the devastation? It's pretty bad. Daily decay, infrastructure, having a lot of money issues. Subsidies. What are we subsidizing? It's probably this. Can we see what we're subsidizing? Railways. Additional expenses, construction stuff. Probably need to get our bureaucracy back online. And we need to probably move that all the way up. Can go ahead and stop doing that and that. Is there any decrees that help with devastation? We're in the midst of another war. Looks like some other tribe is getting all uppity. Looks like a lot of our generals have left, but the New World dickheads will mobilize and send them to this front. All right, government-wise, how are we doing? What are we missing? Unrealized taxation because of oh, it's because of the bureaucracy. So we need to work on getting our bureaucracy up like I thought. We can also do this, which will be really expensive, but it's going to make everything go much quicker. Might put us in a spot of debt. Just a wee bit of debt. But congratulations to us. We won the Civil War. It all really came down to the fact that our AI allies did a lot of the work. We did give up some land, the Genoese land, but I think that's okay. God, this is some Ogle Bordergore. Ogle. Because how much is each one of these giving us bureaucracy-wise? Not enough to cover our taxation issues. How's it going? Good. We won the Civil War somehow. The peasants could not put it together. Unfortunately for them. They were most inept at fighting. We are hemorrhaging cash, but we're doing a good job of that. What are we experiencing short-wise? Input shortage, goods shortage. Yeah, I understand that. What's the shortage? Steel. Steel, okay. Well, we'll get our steel mills back online, I think. And then let's make sure steel is doing the right stuff. That's in that, and then fine. Make sure Steam Donkey. That's gonna make it super expensive. Okay, well, let's go urban, and let's go to our steel manufacturing plants. They are as high as they can be. Can't do anything else. Guess we go and build more steel. It's because railroads are being built. Ah. What can you expect from such an uneducated folk? I mean, you're not wrong. Are we now in debt? I think we are in debt soon, but we can continue to do more taxes. Alrighty, we're getting close to the end here. We got 11 minutes left. What have we learned today so far from Victoria? I mean, we did a good job of expanding into these lands. I don't know how much it would make sense incorporating the United States. I know there's a lot of populace out here, and it might be smart to do it, but how much money are we really getting from this? I guess it would show the GDP in all this. Wallachia is the most GDP rich area. We learned that the poor are stupid. We learned the poor are not good at fighting wars, and I think we always knew that. Looks like these guys want to be allies. I shall not be our ally. This taxes is going to help us out a little bit. Paying some interests. We can colonize those areas. Now we have Bureaucracy Institute cost multiplier, so that should fix some of our bureaucracy issues. And what other policies now we can pass? Laws. Total separation. We're not doing state anarchism. That's just silly. Social Security, poor laws. We don't have the poor laws. Trade unionists interested. Government wise. Can we reform the government or do we have to wait? I think let's just do that. I know that's crazy, but like I want to pass some other laws. Culture exclusion. They would, everybody's like firmly, the people. So that's interesting. And I'm not sure why multiculturalism is so intense. Maybe because of this, but we could pass parliamentary republic. It would lose some of our authority, but I don't think we're using that much of it. So maybe it's time to become a parliamentary republic. Time to give up on the king. The king has been ruling since 1066, so might be smart. We do have to deal with this money issues, and I think we will once these pass. We'll have a little bit of that. We need to also probably chill out and wait for some stuff to. We can pause. Can we go ahead and just pause building stuff? Pause all. See how that affects our economy. Oh God, what? Another civil war? Is it that bad? 685 individual movements. I mean, if we need another civil war, we learned last time what happens when we did this civil war business. Our economy is starting to rebound. Let's get out of debt so that we don't have to do that. Let's see if that makes people less mad if we're making them pay less taxes. Critical. We learned so much. 7 minutes left. I think we'll probably just call it for today after this. How pissed? It's just the landowners, really, that we're pissing off because they didn't rebel last time. Only individuals supported this movement. It's a pretty small movement, to be honest. What states would rebel? Let's look at that information. A lot of them again. But I guess 2 back-to-back civil wars. West Galicia, East Galicia, Lesser Poland, Silesia, Greater Poland, Mazonia, Bosnia, Brest, Volhai. So not everybody would rebel this time. Just only a large portion of them. if they lose 25% of their extreme. Maybe we could beat the allegations on this one, I think. Especially if we go to the landowners themselves and suppress them. That might help us out. Can we go to the agitator, and does expelling an agitator actually help in our... No. Oh. We're in the midst of a Congo uprising. Let us get our people ready. Team Africa. Mobilize them to one of these fronts. Niger, cool. Alrighty. Team, I think that might be it for today. Thank you again for everybody who watched. We won't be back until probably Thursday to continue this shit show affair. Probably this uprising hopefully doesn't happen. I think we can maybe put a stop to it if we do the right moves. Song says bye. But yeah, let's transition to me standing here. But yeah, we'll be back on Thursday, 9:30 a.m. Pacific. But yeah, good first day from 1871. How many years is that? 1871. 1836 minus 1871. 35 years. So like we did a quarter of it here and now, which is great. So let's go see if we can find somebody to raid real quick. Any followers of mine who are playing? Let's see, followers. I don't think anybody I know is playing. Grover's playing some Crusader Kings 3. Let's see if anybody's playing Victoria. Oh, that's literally, I'm looking for somebody named Victoria. But yeah, like I said, we'll have that happen, and let's do this. All right, German unification or religious union as Egypt. Let's go to that one. They've got a decent amount of people watching. Maybe go watch somebody who actually knows how to play this game. That might be interesting. But that's all I had for you today. So thank you so very much for watching. If you did enjoy this, follow us on one of our other social medias. We had a Twitch, YouTube's, TikToks, Discord if you really want to see me talk about random shit. But for now, that's all I got for you. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you on Thursday. Ciao.